Jotun has been on the wall in a small, just an update for you, Jeanette. I cocooned you. You are inside a fairly hard black oozing just egg against the wall. Mainly because if you weren't, there's no way I couldn't kill your character because just radius damage, area of effect. Yeah, you would have died, uh, and that's unfair. You weren't there. Let's see what else. Let's see. Uh, we ended on Kester's turn, so we start at. We're just gonna start with Kesimir getting up and wasting what is that? Half his move speed. How much move speed does he have left? Oh, 15 feet. Oh, that's fucking garbage. Great. Uh,
Real quick question. Uh, Do I keep my reaction that I set up if the things are still met for it?
what was the reaction? I honestly don't remember.
It was if the guardian swings, the golem swings to attack Casimir, I'll, like shoot a maneuvering strike to throw off its aim and give Casimir room to move.
Oh yeah, that's still in effect. It's not going to be necessary because based on where the golem is to Castamere, I'm just going to go one, two, and three. So looking towards Lucy and Casimir, just kind of just grabbing his neck and kind of just tugging at it a bit. His neck, not yours. He just says, "I don't know, friend. Uh, we have to. Well, I imagine get inside the room." He just kind of shakes his head. Go quickly. Join your comrades. And with that, I'm gonna. Let me think. Hold on. Hmm. Oh wait, I'm a fucking idiot. I guess I can't because then I don't want to redact the turn. Yeah, I fucked up
Happen.
there. I should have stabbed the fucking dude instead of running away from him. I completely forgot that the knife freezes him. I wasn't thinking about it. Ah, that's fucking garbage. I think I just got Casimir killed. All right, cool. Uh, so
Oh,
Casimir is going
cool.
to ready the action to strike at the golem if he attacks him, and he's going to end his turn there, readying the strike. This brings us to Gale's turn. You note in the room there's kind of or at least everybody should kind of note the energy in the room is pretty frantic as what's going on outside is clearly audible, and having just dealt with what you dealt with, you all pretty much note that well, both Jotun and Khan have had some strange kind of happenings to them since entering the temple. Um, with that, what do you do?
Okay. Remember how both Colin and Liam were talking to each other? I assume I now know her name, so I won't do that the same mistake they made last time. Um, is gonna go get up and walk towards Why can't I move? You look good. You can. Oh, it was wait. Game is paused. Okay, game paused. Okay, whatever. Um,
Sorry, I'm a dumbass. Wait. Oh yeah, I forgot I can move with the game pause, but you guys can't. My fault. My fault. There you go.
like, you gonna get up and move like oh, not there, like down here, and ask Lady Whitehaven, is there a way for you to like help our friend Casimir over here, like some sort of distraction or
You note Lady Whitehaven just kind of staring at you. She kind of tilts her head a bit and scratches her head. And you are.
My name is Gilza Ganor. I am a far traveler in this lands. I was sucked into the portal and used as a bribe with the barbarian queen as a bargain chip to get her men back. Nice,
She
nice
just
to meet you.
she kind of nods. Hmm. And you can't help your friend. For what reason?
Apparently, and any damage we do to it, it just won't put it down for good.
She just kind of nods. "Mm, yes, the temple guardians, the golems. Yes, they are fed by the well. The temples need to protect some things. You She kind of just looks at all of you. You probably should have did your research before coming here. Mm, I've never seen a group of people so eager to die before. She kind of shakes her head towards Gil. The answer is no. I'm afraid I can't leave the room. If I do, well, I'm just as powerless as all of you.
Damn it. So, assuming this guard can't enter the store, correct? Or he's locked to one of the halls? No? He must be
Lady
part of it.
Whitehaven just kind of stares at you. Oh, is that your assumption? She kind of shakes her head, looking towards everyone slowly from Bennett and then turning. I will say this. If that guardian forces his way into this room, well, it will most likely disturb the balance in between, and that means I'd be powerless in here as well. You all better make sure that doesn't happen.
Ah, okay.
Another thing, Leeway Haven, as you see him point to his head, do you know who's this or who is this faceless one? As he points to his flaming halo above his head. One of the
Looking up at it, she just kind of nods at you. Of course. You've been marked.
marked for death, or
She kind of slowly shakes her head up and down towards you. I suppose you could say that. Let's just say someone in this temple with mm, some extreme powers isn't a big fan of yours.
ah, that makes sense. Life and death always conflict each other. That's the natural cycle of life. This flame creature mentioned about going to the northwest, the corridor, but we can't go there. And if I wander around this place, other of the same creature will fall and attack me. They're sort of attracted like moth to flames. Okay, that's gonna be.
And she slowly just nods her head at you. Yes, you're pretty astute of the situation. How do you plan on remedying that?
Well, if it's by magical nature, presume it could be dispelled. If I'm using that correct term.
You
If
could just see her shrug. Who knows?
looking around, ask anyone any magical inclination can remove this above my head, or anyone.
If you're asking if it's possible to dispel whatever magics is currently in action, I can't do that. No.
I could probably get someone to look at it.
Yeah, I could look at it. That's what you're asking.
Be my guess. And what I remember last show, Khan mentioned about these circuitry ropes or like strings attached to Golem. There's limit to no stop this creature from pursuing us.
Don't know about that, but well, if it looks like a skeleton, then I assume severing it would stop it theoretically. Theoretically.
Oh God. I mean, we can't let Casimir die though. So.
That's a given.
Is there any other way like to like a secret entrance in this room, at least somewhere
You can see
away
Lady
from?
Whitehaven kind of looking around. No, this lecture hall doesn't have any mm, mysteriousness. It's simply a place the old wizards came to, well, discuss and build new spells.
I see. Damn it. You can go like, walk to the back of the wall, sit down, pondering for a bit. Um,
Hey, real quick, is the spell you cast out here with the plants growing out of the ground? Is that how long does that last?
oh, 1 minute. It's already gone already.
Oh,
One
in that
minute.
case, let me remove that. Okay.
Mhm.
Um,
Shit. I don't think it's like can't track it. You could bind it, but it won't last so long. Gives him to frantically talk to himself, think about a plan, and he's gonna end his turn. Fuck, man, can't help but shut shit.
okie doke. This brings us to wait, is Carl here? No, right? God damn it, Carl. Khan is just kind of sitting there staring at everyone. This brings us to Tilgrim's turn. As you sit on the seat and next to Yerm, you note well, you note Lady Whitehaven just kind of peering around the room, repeatedly asking anyone, does anyone know what they're doing here? What do you do?
Actually, I might have an idea. Looking towards Kester, you and Kaz both have a dagger that can somehow bind that golem.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm sure we can. Does it have to be you carrying the dagger?
Oh yeah, I'm definitely not. I'm not giving you this dagger.
No, I don't want it.
Okay, good, good, good. Also, I'm not giving anyone this dagger.
Right. Then we'll have to put you or Kaz in a position where we can both stab. We can either of you can stab the dagger into the beast and buy us time to figure out a better plan than this.
Well, yes, that was my plan. If Casimir stabs it first, well, I'm not going anywhere near it. But if he, doesn't, I do plan to sneak up on it.
Right. Well, seeing as how that golem can come here, there's no use being here.
I don't know. I think there's much use being here. We just have to stop it from being here with us.
Yeah. I am just the where I'm at. I would have to go around to get to the doorway, right, Mr. J?
Oh,
Oh,
I'm sorry, I didn't know I muted myself. From where you're sitting, I mean, you didn't go around to get there. Do you remember how you got there?
I jumped down. Can I
Okay.
climb up?
How how many feet did I tell you jumped down?
Oh,
5 feet. It's literally like it's only just like a movie theater seat, so not far.
There you go.
wait, how high was it? I wasn't. You kind
It's
of.
like at most 5 feet.
Oh, then okay. Then I can.
Right.
I think I can climb that. Yeah. Then. But I'm going to try to climb it. Let me get to the door quickly then.
And with that, your little legs push yourself up.
And I am going to.
Yeah.
All right. I am. Hmm?
Oh, nothing. Go ahead.
I am going to. Uh, uh, I'm going. That's fine. I'm going to move. I can't. I can't move, can I? All right. Then I'm going to look towards Kessins and tell him, uh, I have your back. I'll try to distract the golem, and you or Casimir try to get your blade into him,
Oh, okay.
and I will end my turn.
Okay. This brings us to Lucian. You note the golem seems to be kind of staring you down and slowly turning his kind of not neck, but just entire upper torso, slowly turning towards the door and then back to you. You see Casimir just kind of huffing and puffing. He seems to be a little less damaged than you are, but roughly the same condition. What do you do?
Kind of just full of nervousness, kind of whisper over to Casimir. How smart is this thing? You think we could fool it with an illusion?
You know, Casimir just kind of looking at it and looking back. Uh, it's a statue, a animated golem. It doesn't have much intelligence. I imagine we can fool it with anything. The problem isn't that. The problem is that I imagine it's something that solves all its problems by trying to punch it. Illusions probably won't, well, keep it much entertained once it throws its fist through it. He kind of looks at the door and then looks back to the north. Uh, Try what you need to, though. There's no way of getting around it. We have to go south, and he's in our way.
So I don't mean to waste time. I'm just looking at ranges. I'll cast. Minor illusion. And just create like the image of a person seemingly, hold on, about right here. Create the image of a person that seemingly came out of this spot right here and just fell in the slit. So yeah, draw the golem's attention. And you're muted.
Yeah, I keep getting muted, but I'm not muting. That's so weird. Sorry. I was just grabbing somebody to toss in just randomly.
Oh my god!
And
Damn.
Yeah.
you see a young woman fall through the cracks and just kind of appear in front of the creature as she
Oh
kind of
dear.
looks on in
Oh,
terror.
bro.
You could see the golem kind of like almost shift focus. Uh,
It's
Continue.
kind of sad.
You know, no.
Oh dear.
Lucy just kind of cringes at the appearance.
Yo, you made it.
I should have described it.
Probably would have helped.
Lucy just kind of leads back. Not so skilled with the specifics of this one. It wasn't supposed to turn out like that.
You see Casimir just shaking his head. Uh, uh, Whatever it is, better than dying here.
So I just have the illusion look up carefully at the golem as if it's prepared to try to run past it this way.
Okay.
Then I'll take a step. I'll hmm, I'll take a step back, and once again, if it does lunge toward Samir, I'll prepare that attack to let him slip back. And that's turn.
And this brings us to a small black egg cracking slowly behind the golem. The sound of it shattering alerts the golem as he slowly turns his hulking body towards it. You note, Lucian and Casimir, that while the egg kind of shatters, a rather refreshed Jotun just kind of crawls out, 8 legs kind of locking to the wall and looking out. You note you are very much next to the golem as it, again, isn't facing you, but it knows you're there as it's slowly turning towards you. What do you do?
I'm gonna kind of like gurgling again. I'm going to spit the blinding blinding spit at it.
Ain't this a motherfucker? Let me stop hitting that button. Anyway, sorry, one of my buttons just auto mutes. I realized my F4. So as you spit, he kind of slaps it away as it bursts and kind of creates just a big light. He's looking away from it, kind of at you. You could see his hand kind of go up, the other one, um, like raising and releasing all 5 fingers, flattening his hand. He just looks like he's going to slap and crush you against the wall. What do you do?
I'm gonna kind of cast it again.
Holy fuck! I muted myself again. Hold on a second. Yeah, go ahead and cast it again because I need you to actually use it. It's your last one. I have to disable this fucking button. Jeanette, you still there?
Sorry, I couldn't see the map.
All good. Cool. Sorry about that. Okay. Aha. With that, the flash kind of bursts as you once again blind the golem. You could see his eyes just kind of go from an amber glow to just white. With that,
Mhm.
the hand stops and just drops.
Mhm.
You note the golem kind of shifting around
Yeah.
and then kind of just almost teetering between you and turning back from memory to the illusion. You don't note much happening as slowly the golem becomes more frantic. You see the
Yeah,
arms
of
kind of
course.
start wildly slapping and waving.
When I drop,
If you are talking, I need you to eat the mic.
I mean, I can. It does need. It does.
Jeanette, you okay? Is that a no? Can you let me know if you're okay?
Oh wait, what? Sorry.
What are you doing?
I was speaking to someone. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just wondering what was going on.
I guess with him, is he still like kind of blinded?
Kinda blinded. He's blinded until the spell wears off or until the thing wears off.
Okay, I'm gonna like move another 5 feet up the wall and then move forward past him to about here.
Okay. Hold on.
After which I'll end my turn.
You said you're moving up 5 more feet.
Yeah.
Okay, so crawling across the wall and up to 10 feet. All right, and there's no attack of opportunity because he can't see anything. And that ends your turn. This brings us back to Yerm, who you you remain standing in the room, kind of seeing all this go on. You note outside you see a young, what looks like a teenage girl, just kind of standing there, you know, looking like she's about to start running to the south. You're thrown off a bit, but that's the least of your problems.
So just hopping over the seats, kind of. Give me a second, there's a wall right there.
What was that?
So give me a sec, there was a wall right there.
Oh, no, here. Yeah, there you go.
Thank you. So Castor, about that dagger.
Yeah, what of it?
So you said only you can use it or something like that?
Oh, no, I didn't say that at all. I just said I'm not giving it away.
Oh, my apologies. Any reason why?
Oh, no, I feel a special connection deep within my soul.
Got it. So you know about that girl up there?
Uh, yeah, it looks like she crawled through that little slit up top.
She familiar to you?
Huh?
She familiar to any of you?
Nope, nope. Can't say I've ever seen her before in my life. Right, Mr. J?
You have not, no.
Good.
Uh, so how'd the uh well how's the golem thing going at the moment?
What do you mean, how's the golem thing going at the moment? As far as I can see, it seems to be frantically flailing its arms.
Okay, good to know. Kind of.
That- Yeah, there was also a bright flash of light, in case you haven't seen that, so I'm guessing that it's blinded.
I'm just looking up speaking with this. Uh, yeah, we might like want to barricade this door somewhat.
Well, yeah, sure, I'll do that just after I stop it.
Well, I mean before like well if you could stop it
Actually,
before
then again, what would we barricade it with that it can't punch through?
oh yeah, you're right. Well, we gotta find some way to keep it out of here because that like whole thing happens where it does come in. I think we're all dying.
Well, the plan that I had come up with is that if I successfully stab it, and considering it's currently blind, unless I'm really, really bad at my job, in case I stab it, you all take a rest, and well, we revisit this problem later.
Okay, just don't stab it with Casimir again.
No, don't worry. I've learned my lesson finally.
If she says so, uh, gonna move back and keeping an eye on the golem from that angle. I think you made it.
Were you talking to me?
Oh yeah, I saw you ended like a couple seconds ago.
Oh, every time you say that, I can't hear you say it because you do that a lot. Like I never hear
My
what you're
bad.
saying at the end. No, it's not your fault. I never really know. And this brings us to the golem, who is going to swing wildly around him, and this young lady just gets mincemeated into jelly. With that, the golem swings wildly against the wall and strikes at it. You note slamming his fist against the wall where he assumed Jotun was. You could see a massive crack kind of form. You all in the room can feel just this shaking and quaking of the wall. You could see just kind of a crack form right next to where Khan is, and just bits and pieces of the amber from the wall crack and slowly kind of fall down. You know that's slowly loosening the amber up, but it seems like the wall itself isn't taking too much damage. With that, the creature kind of from memory takes a step forward and just kind of looks towards the doorway and then around, not being able to see too much. You could see his arms kind of go out from each side as he kind of feels nothingness. He just kind of continues to just do this, standing near the door and just kind of glancing about with to no avail. This brings us to, let's see. Oh, Uh, oh wow, yeah. Let me not do that. All right. This brings us to Bennett's turn. You note Lady Whitehaven at this point is slowly kind of now almost sitting in the air on a bone throne, just kind of hovering there. just shaking her head, disappointed at everyone. With full view now of the golem in terms of where the doorway is, you don't know that, but she just kind of looks over to you. You know, your friend is blocking the door.
Uh, Give me a second. Someone decided to knock on my door now.
Nods.
So far, everybody doing this fine night.
Uh, I don't know. I don't know yet. It all depends on if I can stab the golem.
I'm gonna just try not to die. As far
Good
as
thing.
as far as tangible plans go, I'm gonna try to like use minor illusion again and make a sound of like something screaming and running down the hall to the south. Maybe it'll just turn around and run that way.
Well, that's assuming that I fail.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hi, back. I'm
Do
Jeremiah.
you have a grasp of the current situation?
Yeah, I was here the entire time. You're gonna try to lead the golem back with sounds because it can't see. It'll probably follow it.
Yeah.
You know, the whole 9 yards. I actually pay attention.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it.
It's
Shots
just
fired,
common
by the way.
sense,
Shots
Dad.
fired.
I don't think you need to thank me for,
Shots
having
fired at the
common
whole
sense.
party.
Oh dear.
Damn, Alex is killing them.
Dang, man. I mean, you're not wrong, but thank you.
Uh, uh, so the last thing Whitehaven said was, one of your friends is blocking the door, right?
You know by the tone she didn't actually mean any of your friends.
Looking over to the door, I'll just kind of tilt my head down and just kind of look to the floor for a sec. The whole reason we came in here was supposed to be to recover, but I guess things decided to go south again.
You note Lady Whitehaven kind of just shrugging her shoulders. Yes, I could provide that for you, but, well, I can't leave the room, so you see my hands are a bit tied. If you'd like, though, I can, well, strike at the golem from here, but mm, you could see her just kind of mulling it over. hmm 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 Certainly. Mm. Do you need assistance?
Uh, I guess, again, looking down at the floor, Bennett's gonna think on it a bit. Before you said, I remember the first time we were talking, after I got slammed into the wall, you said something about being able to take down a golem before. How did you do it?
She just kind of shakes her head. Well, I just, you don't really stop them. You just rearrange things. I just moved it mm, to, well, a different part of the temple. It seems to have come back, though. I'm not sure exactly why. I'd be willing to try again as long as it stays in my sight. The only downside is, well, you see, I'm using part of my, I don't know what I would call it, but I'm using part of my, I suppose, power to keep this place afloat. The temple and I don't get along normally. I'm not supposed to be here.
So if you tried to divert the golem, the energy in this room would fade, and pretty much taking away the safe in this room.
Sadly, yes. Uh, if that's not the goal, you could see her kind of poking her nose gently and thinking, uh, perhaps I can offer a different type of assistance. Um, She kind of just hesitates a bit. How are you with dealing with slightly less older gods?
Can't say I ever encountered a slightly yet less older god.
Well, I, well, she kind of looks around the room. "Hmm, I can always open one of my doorways and let one of them out, but I can't control it once it's out. Well, I can, but I imagine I won't be allowed to. Your choice, other dimension, and well, this room becomes mundane, and well, I imagine I go back to servitude, or I'll probably get you all killed the other way, but it would be fun, I suppose, to see what one of those old druid gods would do in this uh, realm. She kind of rolls her eyes around the room.
So we either lose a safe room, or we have to most likely face off against a god.
Yes, that's the gist of it. Although, because this room remains safe with the god, the only issue is whoever's outside. She kind of stops short. That's not exactly true. Whoever's outside and then goes outside would have to deal with it. And I'm sure it'd probably want to kill me, but I should be able to hold control over it as long as the door is open. She just kind of sits there, clasping her hands, waving her arms, or clasping her hands and just kind of waving her kind of neck around. Up to you. I don't think we're, well, I don't think anybody is prepared for any of those situations.
Looking back to the party, I guess seeing how damaged they are, I'll just kind of. I'll just look back to Whitehaven. Yeah, you got a point. I. You know a good bit about the statues, I can assume, having been here. I keep hearing that they're not supposed to be up here. How did that get up here?
No idea. I imagine something from below collapsed and forced it up. The golems are usually on the, well, the main floor, guarding the, well, the crypts and the amber. This floor doesn't seem to have much need for protection, but here we are. I imagine the temple decided to rearrange things with, well, new visitors, of course.
I guess the last question I have. Do you think the stairs leading down to the main floor in the first room could support his weight?
Muted.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Well,
If you,
fuck. Anyway, because I'm
I'm
not doing
definitely.
that again. She noted that all the floors of the temple are made from the strong obsidian, and the cracks are just, well, they're just visuals. They don't really show much issue. She notes the green flame flickering above Gale's head, and just kind of just coyly turns back towards Bennett and smiles. You know, your friend over there. Well, if he leads the golem to the south and then back towards the main floor, that little flame will, well, do all the work you want to do. As long as well, as long as he's near the golem, that is. You could see just a smile curling up her lip as you could see just the skeletal part of her teeth just shine while she smiles at you.
So I'm gonna look over at Gil. I see the mark above his head that she's talking about, right?
Oh, you do, yeah.
So what exactly would that mark do if he went out into the main hall? I can assume it has something to do with a statue.
She nods. Why, of course. I think of it as a homing beacon.
Actually be crazy enough to work. Get him past it, then have it tailing him. How many more of the amber golems are there in this place?
Hmm. Honestly, couldn't tell you. The temple decides. Could be one left, right outside. Could be hundreds. She smiles again. It's up to you to figure it out.
So I guess with all that, I'm going to sit up and yeah, okay. So I'm just gonna get back up to my feet and I'll hmm,
Oh.
what happened?
Oh, no, sorry. I figured something out that I did wrong.
Uh,
Oh, no.
Oh,
I don't like the sound of that.
Oh, what the fuck? Why was you doing that? I was not doing that. Oh, no worries. It has nothing to do with you. I'm just being. This is why I'm muted. I just refuse to mute again. Like I
oh.
mute because I talk to myself. That's it.
Oh, okay.
I make fun of Carl. Well, make fun of most of you.
Fair.
Oh, not really. It's just really Carl.
Ouch.
Uh,
Oh wow. Yep. All of these are the exact same. I fucked that up real good. Cool. Just gonna do that.
so as I get to the top of the stairs, I'm just gonna call out to the rest of the group. You guys want to get away from the door. If Casimir ends up paralyzing that thing, then Lucy and Jotun can come in here. We can all rest for an hour. I have an idea on how to take that golem down, but you guys may not like it.
Wouldn't it be better for me to do it?
No,
Oh, okay.
I don't know much of what exactly happened, but it seems like every time you end up leaving the room and you go in there, something bad happens. So, not trying to replicate that.
That's fair.
Just get away from the door. As soon as Casimir has paralyzed, we should know. The others should come in. Then I can tell you guys about the plan. Until then, no one leaves the room.
Yes, sir.
And saying that, I'll just go to the top of the stairs and slump down again. I'll end my turn just thinking over what Whitehaven told me.
Doke. This brings us to me trying to figure out why every. Oh, it didn't do it this time. Awesome. This brings us to Kester's turn. Hearing this from hold on a sec, sorry. Yeah,
What?
these weird walls. Anyway, hearing this from Bennett, you note, well, plans are plans.
Hmm.
What do you do?
So, moving to the side and turning back to Lady Whitehaven. Lady Whitehaven, I'm really curious. Actually, it's just been eating me. If you're not supposed to be here, why are you here?
She just kind of smiles. Well, my contract with my employer is up, and because of that, I am trapped back where I came from. You see, the temple doesn't release anyone from it that originated in it at the time that at the time the gates below were opened by
Oh.
that silly wizard. And, well, I suppose it's not his fault. I imagine, well, Xanthar is more responsible than anyone else. But, well, the old fool has lost his marbles, so I guess you can't blame him for anything now, can you?
Hmm, interesting. Oh, and you said this was a like a lecture hall for them to create spells, right? Where are all the spells?
It Extanter, that's his name. Sorry. She kind of spreads both her hands out wide, just kind of almost revealing the room. Why, look around. You'll see some of the most rare spell tombs on, well, in the Forgotten Realms, encased in amber along the walls. She points to both the staircases. You note next to them, kind of going down, both in a perfect, just symmetry, are 20 spell books encased in amber along each of the walls, making a total of 40. She kind of takes her finger and points it directly down. And behind me, well, it was there. I think your little friend took it. Little rat, that one. You note her just kind of looking at the podium. The Citadon's tome. Burned to a crisp, I'm afraid. Those flame skulls made short work of it. Strange, with all that power these wizards have, their tomes are so, well, flimsy.
Oh, ain't that nifty.
No,
Why
not
are
at all, actually.
well, fair, fair. Yeah, that'd be weird. But the amber, well, why are they encased in amber?
She smiles. Well, why is anything in here encased in amber? Protection. You don't want any of this leaving the temple, do you?
Fair, very fair.
Mm.
Huh.
You s- Once the wizards decided to, sacrifice themselves to keep, Esthanter from, well, let's just say you don't want liches, absorbing wizard tomes unchecked. Bit of a problem. You see, a lich doesn't need to read the tome, just touch it. So you can imagine that Citadon being the last remaining of the wizards, and she just kind of points towards Vilnius. Oh, and his apprentice. You imagine they locked them up tight so he wouldn't get his hands on it. But that doesn't matter, because my client has, well, put the old man out of business.
Oh,
Mm,
I wish I could touch spell tones and read them.
mm.
Oh well.
Me as well.
Uh,
Being a lich with low magic is bothersome.
I
I
can.
grow so bored.
Yeah, that would be boring, huh? Uh, looking back to Teak. Hey, Teak, real quick, solid question. Is it just a telepathic link, or can you like also see what I'm seeing?
It's just a telepathic link, you fucking asshole.
Ah, but okay, all right. God.
It's fine. So, did you know that while you were sitting doing whatever God knows you and your idiot friends are doing, they decided to tie me to the winter splinter thing, and now I'm tied to a moving tree. The the view is great, however, this creature's pretty bi- Oh, and
Oh.
you hear nothing else.
Uh. Yeah, you there? What the what the hell? Oh, she's gone. Okay. And she's tied to the winner split. What the fuck is going on over there? Okay. With all that, now that I've ooh dear, okay. I don't really have. I guess we're waiting until Casimir hopefully hits the golem and not dies. I pull up a bar stool and take a seat before just well waiting.
As you do that, you just hear, ah, oh, whew. Well,
Huh?
mm, uh, the big tree man just punched something. Looked like a little what is that? Mm, mm, I'm not sure what it is. It looks like a house, but it's bigger than a house. And what are those things on the ground? Have you ever seen small bushes arranged in perfect lines all together?
Oh no.
It seems like something's growing off of them. I'm too high up to see, but he's definitely smashing something down there. Mm,
Oh fuck.
yeah, we're a little. She kind of you hear just kind of a flickering. I think north. Mm, ah,
Uh,
I might as
wh-
well get back to this. It seems he's rather upset.
fellas, hey, everybody. The winter splinter is destroying the winery.
What's
Oh,
going to
What?
What?
Oh, it's a big tree that punches things.
an awakened tree? With treants?
I, I don't fucking know what that is.
Well, a tree is a creature manifest from nature as a guardian.
Listen, I don't actually care. But like, it's a
well,
big
just a
tree
big
that
tree
punches
per.
things. But yeah, so that's happening right now, and Teek's currently tied to the winter splinter. So yeah.
Is there a reason for it to be attacking something? Probably wants something.
It's not
Or
the
to be.
it's
Uh
not the tree itself, it's a damn druids.
yeah, they kind of suck. They keep doing that. Anywho,
I was gonna see these guys gonna stare at Kester. Well, not all druids, but continue.
of course not all druids, just those assholes that tie up our friends and punch wineries. Anyways, well, now that I have relayed this message, onto the current scenario, as I just sink into my bar stool, dreading leaving the temple.
God damn it! Does that end your turn?
Oh yes, that's the end of my.
All right. Sorry. Give me one sec. Updating something, and it's stalling my game. Oh, there it is. Cool. And that brings us back over here. I'm gonna get rid of you and get rid of you. And this brings us to your boy, Little Dick.
Oh, I'm a toddler.
Oh, Casimir. I mean, I don't know what I'm talking about. I just say that because when I switch scenes for some reason to do things in the background, the combat thing disappears, so I have to like click things to get it back. It's weird.
Ah,
Anyway, that brings us to Kesimir. Noting the danger, he quickly rushes the blind creature and taking advantage of the situation. You see him quickly thrust the blade forth. That'll do, pig. That'll do. With the blade kind of flickering and almost hand shaking, he stabs forward. You can see, Lucian and Jotun, you note the beast, almost its stone flesh gives way as the blade just kind of neatly slices directly in. You could see a reverberation come off of the stone as it almost moves out of the way of the blade. You see the creature just lock and freeze there. Casimir's hand, the veins kind of pulse as he holds. Now go! Everyone in. He kind of turns back towards Lucian, ending his turn. And that brings us to Gale's turn.
No situation. Custer, you quite piqued my interest, but hmm, could you tell me more about these druids and their this creature attacking winery, I believe?
Well, I'm glad you asked, actually. So essentially, it all started when we were, what were we doing? Anyways, we were transporting stuff to places, and we ended up finding our way to Yester Hill, the home of the Druids. I don't actually know if it's their home, but they stay there a lot of the time. They were summoning a Winter Splinter in order to reshape the world to their image or something. I'm not entirely sure. It was a long time ago, actually a couple days, but you know. Um, yes. So when we got there, they were holding some kind of festival, summoning the Winter Splinter. One of our friends, ugh, God rest his soul, uh, was tasked with fighting it. He didn't do too hot, and Strahd stole one of their power gems, causing them to hate us. They said that if we don't come back with a power gem to replace their power gem, they'll smash up the winery. It's a big winery. It supplies all of the alcohol everywhere, and the people of Barovia will be very sad without their alcohol. So we decided to help to get the power gems. The second we left, however, I got word that they just forgot we existed. Well, not forgot we existed. They forgot that Strahd stole the power gem, started worshiping Strahd again, and hates us because they think we are enemies. And also, one of our friends is being held hostage, currently tied to the Winter Splinter, who is currently punching the winery.
I see. Thanks for the explanation. But
No problem. No problem.
so, like Whitehaven, once I get down south, what do I have to kind of do? Just hang around?
Um,
I'm
kind of
I'm
just
assuming.
go ahead.
Oh, my bad.
Go ahead.
I'm assuming the flamethrowers probably will come around and attack me, but
Kind of smiling and just like with an grin ear to ear, Lady Wahaven just nods. I don't think the flame skulls will do too much. You see, well, uh, they're she kind of looks back out. Yes, they're nowhere in sight actually. It seems they're only towards the western area. The rest have fled, no doubt, because you've piqued the interest of well, m- my former client. You see, the beacon on you will only aggravate the statue. All you have to do is, well, I would suggest standing as close to the golem as you can without it, well, crushing you under its foot. Make sure you're behind it though, or else whatever the statue decides to serve to you as justice will it'll hit you and not the golem. Mm. But she kind of just peers back out. Your strange elf friend, the desk elf, seems to have stopped it, but your smaller and much more cute and cuddly friend, the spider, uh, also seemed to have blinded it. Since it can't see, I imagine if you well, you pull that blade out and, well, scream at it, it'll just go on a rage chasing you around. That should give you an ample opportunity to lead it to its demise, while your friends scurry down the steps and to safety.
uh, do you have a map of this place? I'm not well too acquainted around here.
A map of this place. You see her feeling around her body. Why, of course, everyone who visits here gets a map of this place. You see her touching her body again. I seem to have dropped my map. Be a dear and go find it for me, would you?
I presume that is sarcasm.
Yes, you presume correctly. Mm, I'm doing a great kindness and, well, I'm showing restraint and personal growth by not throwing you outside and allowing that monstrosity to tear you in two. I feel bad for you, Wolfhead man, being stranded here with these, devout adventurers, or devout adventurers. Well, I imagine you should get to know them a bit before you get torn limb from limb. So uh, I'll save you or spare you. Everyone gets one.
I'm quite grateful for that. Thank you.
Hmm. You see her just floating there.
Same on the creature. Let it get hit by the thing. Alright, then hopefully we'll do. I presume this will remain on my head no matter what form I take, correct?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that
Oh,
exactly.
like let's say I turn into like a spider, climb on the golem's back. Will still be effect on me. It'll still be above my head.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Thank God. Okay, that works. Okay. All right, then, guys, come along. All right then. Okay, good. With that in mind, guys will turn around to Bennett. As long as we can take a short rest, I'm good as ready. And he's gonna plop back down next to Ron. And it's turn.
Okie doke. With that leads us to young Tilgrim, noting the flickers and flakes of amber on the ground from the cracks in the wall forming.
Seeing both Casimir stabbing his blade into the golem and hearing the conversation between Gale and Lady Whitehaven, I am going to I'm going to untense and see that all we do now is lead it away and reach for my book and essentially lean against the wall and begin casting. Where is it? Where is it? Find. Wait, no. Okay, I can't do that. I'm going to. Quick question. How long does it? I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to do it. I'm going to begin casting. Find familiar as a ritual. Yeah, ritual.
The answer is 10 minutes. So as you cast,
Yeah.
let's see. I actually have to double check that. It should be in your thing though.
No, it is. It's a ritual. It is 10
It's
minutes.
10 minutes. Yeah. So
Yeah.
let's see. 1 minute is pretty much this entire round. So you're going to be waiting 10 rounds to summon it. But to speed that up, because that's lame. Wait, why a ritual? What is it doing for you as a ritual versus just summoning it?
I don't have it prepared, but I can still cast it as a ritual.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, you're gonna have to do that then. Yeah, so it's gonna. I'll speed that process up. So, at the
Awesome.
beginning of your next turn, let's just go with that, because, yeah, I hate those time rules when it comes to combat. They're stupid to me. So next turn, that'll be your wait time, I guess.
Awesome. Okay. Cool. Then as for everyone else, they just see me shuffling. Herbs and charcoal into a brass brazier, a little brass bowl, as I start, gesturing invisible magical sigils in the air. That's my turn.
coolio. All right, and this brings us to Lucian's turn. You note the dagger, or you can hear kind of a sound coming from Casimir as the dagger kind of sits in him. You note looking up, you can see Jotun kind of curiously just sitting on the wall, looking around. The door seems to be blocked. You don't really know how you're getting in the room at this point. What do you do?
Seeing a wounded Casimir holding the dagger up, I'll take a step forward, still like wary and gun in hand. And how long do you think you could hold it?
Um, Not being able to really see based on where you're standing, Casimir just kind of nods back. Uh, I decided to give Tilgrim the well, the real thing. This is merely a bit of an illusion, made a bit more real by some old elven tricks. uh, I doubt it's going to be very long. I can wager that I have maybe 5 minutes or more before this thing shatters. If I can manage 10, maybe you can well, he just kind of shakes his head. It doesn't matter anyway. We have to figure out how to move this thing.
I figured because it's blind and would react so strongly to that illusion if I, because it's still blinded. If I made a sound when it was free of something, say, running to the south, maybe it'll chase after it.
He nods. Good idea. Uh, if you need, I can pull it out. The dagger. Give the word.
It, that while we do have that this window of time, at least the rest if they have any other ideas. So I'll just say I know what you mean, what you said earlier. I'll start heading towards the room. The doors. We said the door's blocked.
The door is blocked. You wouldn't be able to do what you just did. So
Uh,
technically, I mean, he's here, I guess. But based on how much wall is left here, I didn't really calculate that. But yeah, he's technically right in front of the door. So I guess I'll just move him here and then move Casimir here. I just didn't because I can't see Jotun's
I
thingy
see.
thing. Yeah, so I'd rather, because on my screen things layer and I can't unlayer them without moving them. Well, at least tokens. I don't know. Like I'd have to move him to see Jotun's token.
Yeah, so I wouldn't even have yeah. So can I take that back? Because I wouldn't even have access to the room to think of that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I said he was blocking the door.
I, it's taking a step back to what I just told Casimir about my plan here. I say, well, I'll keep it prepared. On your mark, I prepare to cast minor illusion. Have it be a sound of someone calling for help and footsteps running towards the door back here.
Okay, and then I'm guessing ends your turn and brings us to, and this is why I'm
So
moving back. Oh, go ahead.
just to be like sure, I'm like preparing it. So when it's pulled out, when the dagger is pulled out, that's when I'll cast it.
I'm okay. I imagine.
Yeah, yeah, sure.
This brings us to a very acute small Jotun, just Jotuning it up.
I'll kind of turn my head to Lucian and kind of just ask, uh, what's your plan?
I look up to. No one can hear all that, right?
Yep, Jotun's. Yeah, Jotun can hear everything. Jotun has excellent spider hearing.
Lucy just kind of looks up and stares. I'm gonna cast make a, some noise, cast to make a sound, running towards the door when Casimir pulls the knife out. Send the golem running over. Just kind of continues looking.
Oh wait, sorry. There's a knife in the golem.
There is a knife sticking in the golem, yes. It is Casimir's knife. It is vibrating voraciously. You can hear a sound coming from it.
I guess kind of acknowledging or whatever. I'm gonna kind of staying up on the wall. I'm gonna crawl around the door and kind of inside the room.
Crawling into the room, like here.
Yeah, like, and I'll kind of stay on the wall. So I'll kind of be like above here.
Okay, doke. As Jotun crawls into the room, you can all hear a fairly audible tapping sound of all her or her his legs just clamoring. You can see what the fuck was that? Okay. You can see the body kind of go under the door and then crawl scurrying up 10 feet on the wall, just kind of looking around.
He's gonna look at it and says, what the what is that? Towards Ron above his head.
That is Jotun. Anything anything change on the outside?
Um
So he speaks.
they're gonna do a thing with like sound and something.
Think you'd be a bit more specific about that one?
You bet I cannot.
Okay then. So I guess the golem's not restrained.
It's blind. But I wait. Casimir did something with a knife. I think that's what's kind of keeping it in place or something.
And Lucian's still out there.
Yep.
So yeah. Might have to keep this plan in motion a bit quicker than we thought.
Is that all your questions?
That's all I got.
I'll
So
kind of take a look around the room. What do I kind of see?
Looking around the room, you know that to be what looks like a some type of school or collegiate lecture room. You can see just from your position Lady Whitehaven floating 20 feet in the air on a throne of bone. behind her what looks to be an altar and a podium. Um, in front of her, you could see four seats, or I'm sorry, three seats lining going down 5, then 10, then 20 feet into the room. There's a 20-foot kind of drop into the room. You know, um, amber kind of coats the entire room, locking within it different books on the wall you can see on either side of the staircase. You also know that it's incredibly peaceful and clean in here. Um, as Lady Whitehaven just kind of nods her head, looking around, she kind of catches an eye of you and again smiles towards you. You also know a strange looking fellow sitting on the bottom row of seats. As he kind of turns to look at you, you could see half of his face just looks to be almost melted off. His flesh and just blood and just looks like it's matted against him, just burned and kind of cauterized into him. You could see him just kind of staring with his burnt eye, just pure white, just glaring at you. Almost looks like the eye is just going to fall to liquid in any second. As he sees you, he just starts to kind of giggle and stare. He points to you and turns to no one and makes kind of a laughing or mocking gesture at you. The rest of your party seems to be, well, still getting used to your sight.
Hmm. Um. I guess I'll kind of end my turn for now.
All right. No. All right, coolio. With that, that brings us to whoever's turn is after Jotun. I wouldn't know because I'm not looking at the screen. Let's see. That brings us to Yerm's turn. Above you, you can almost feel a malicious intent as you look up to see a small spider. Well, technically tiny, but a small spider with Jotun's head just kind of sitting there, glaring down and around. What do you do?
Oh, and just what the hell are you?
I would like to know myself.
Great.
In that you note Lady Whitehaven just under her breath.
So, does this normally happen to you, or is this a first-time occurrence?
I imagine he says to Jotun.
How important is this to know?
I'm just curious, is all.
No. It's not like I choose to be like this or whatever.
He says to Yerm.
Did you see what he's saying in chat?
Oh no, what happened?
He said his mom just called him and he needs to skip his
Oh,
turn.
okay. And come back. Then that brings us to Bennett's turn.
Oh,
Oh, that added back pretty well. There we go.
so I guess with all that happening, uh, move over here, and I'll move. I guess. So as I walk to the middle of the room to get a good sight of the door, I'll hop over a row of seats and just kind of keep low, just trying to keep an eye on the statue. Uh, I'll just look over to Gil and I'll just say in a low tone, when I give the signal, you run south. Scream as loud as you can, lead it into the main room. We don't have time for the short rest.
Ah, so play cat mouse. Got it.
Lead it over
No.
to lead it over to the big faceless statue. That homing beacon above your head is gonna go off. Make sure it hits that statue. If it does, that can get rid of it or at least buy us some time.
And down south is under the stairs. Okay. Down the stairs.
Yeah.
Very well. I've been there before with this strange elf person. No, guys. I think he injures himself. But I got you.
To that, you just see Bennett pause for a sec before shaking his head and just putting up, I guess, three fingers, his pinky and his thumb connecting. I'm gonna prep an action when I see the statue move to the north or to the south. I'm gonna drop the fingers, giving Gil the signal to move. With that prepped, I'm going to end my turn.
Yeah, this brings us to Kester then.
God damn it, was I muted? Well, that's a shame.
Definitely
Anywho,
were.
yeah. So yeah, seeing everyone's getting ready to start executing the plan, um, I'm going to hop off of my stool as it disappears and just hold my knife and quarterstaff in my hands. Just all right, say the word. I'm ready to go. With that, and can I prep anything? No, I can't really prep anything. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, we're just going. All right, yeah, I end my turn.
Are you muted, Mr. J? Or
No.
No,
oh,
just I'm trying to what's that? Centralize the idea stuff real quick.
Hmm.
All right, cool. I'm trying to think. So he's close to the door. I'm trying to think if Casimir could hear things inside the room or not, because I don't want to throw anybody's planning off. Cool. So Casimir just kind of looking back towards Lucian, nodding, just kind of pulls the dagger back and just kind of pops to the side. With that, he gives a nod towards Lucian's plan, if you would.
I almost had a heart attack. As you started, my Discord had froze. I was freaking panicking over here. So Casper takes out the knife, I immediately cast minor illusion and make a sound of someone yelling, "Ah, help!" Uh, they clankily run, say in this direction. Hold up, I have 30 feet here. Uh-uh. Darn. So I say they run. The running keeps going around here. Uh, Casting.
You said you're casting?
Did you hear what I said?
You said you're casting, you're making the noise occur of someone running south, no?
Yes, I am. I was like pulling up the actual thing. Yep.
Oh, okay. Wait. Well, not really a wait. I was going to ask about it's a cantrip, right?
It is.
Oh, you don't have to pull it up then.
All right.
Uh,
Did the square come up where I put it?
did the square come up? Where's your, no, I didn't see the square. I don't see
Right.
anything.
So basically, I put like the sound of running and a little bit of like clinking metal as if they're armored. Run right here.
Okay, I'll put it for you. Okay. With that, you just see the golem just kind of twist its body just immediately, hearing it, and just kind of turn away from you.
Yeah, just keeping my hand to keep focus on the illusion. I just stay silent. That was it.
Okay, cool. I was waiting for you to end your turn. I wasn't sure.
It,
All right.
it wasn't my turn. It was
Oh,
Casimir's
it's
turn. So I
Casimir's
was like,
turn. My
yeah.
bad. Yeah, every time somebody takes over with what they're doing, I always think it's their turn. With that, Casimir just his back is turned. Casimir just kind of, I guess, backs up and puts the blade away. You note as he puts the blade away, just kind of a piece of it right on the tip of the blade just kind of shatters. It doesn't shatter as if broken metal, but just kind of almost dust kind of falling away.
I just kind of looked a bit like seeing like what I thought was a piece of metal like just crumble to dust. I'm just a bit like visibly surprised at what just happened there.
With that, this brings us to Gale's turn. Yeah.
Does Ben's fingers go down or no?
Nope, because the creature did not move. He just turned.
I'm just gonna step a little closer. Just ready myself to dash as soon as I know. Oh wait. Oh no, he's facing. Wait, he's facing he was south. Damn it. You dick me right in the face. Ah. I'm just wait for it to wait for Ben to single then. End my turn. That'll be all, Mr. J. End my turn.
All right. And this brings us to Tilgrim's turn.
All right. Wait. Gale didn't run out.
Gale didn't run out.
Okay. Since you said the familiar would form this turn, right?
Oh yeah. Let me do that. Sorry. So as your ritual goes off, you note the smoke from the brazier just kind of rises up into a silvery mist as it slowly gets about 5 to 10 feet above you. It kind of plumes itself into a just a pure white, just kind of burst as Thamiel forms well above you, just kind of sitting, let's say about 20 feet in the air.
All right. As Thaumiel forms, I weakly smile at him and extend my hand. It's good seeing you. It's good seeing you, friend. As I reach into my bag, I kind of just like offer. What are these foods? And I guess an apple and wait, what's going on? Oh, yeah, an awful an apple and as I guess as Thaumiel lands on my outstretched arm and pecks at the apple, I look at Thaumiel and say, "I'm going to need a favor here, okay? I'm going to need you to do something for me. Do I need to roll for Thaumiel, right? Like an initiative? Because I think I always done that before. All right, Mr. J.
You did wahoo. Sorry.
Roll roll initiative for Thaumiel. I need to do that, right?
You do, yeah.
All right, let me do that right now.
Hang on, let me add.
+2. I just press this. That was awful.
Yeah, +2. That'll do that.
Goodness. I mean, it's higher than Kesser's, so.
Ow. Okay. Alright, so that's funny.
So as Thaumiel rests on my arm, and I'm feeding Thaumiel the apple, I tell looking towards him, I say, I need you to play a little game of chase with the little statue outside, okay? And I guess as I carry him right here, just oh, do I have movement? I do, yeah. It's my turn, right? I cannot move. No, not you. I have to carry Thaumiel with me. Wait, no. Okay. There we go. There we go. Whatever. The monster is currently blind and facing which direction exactly? The golem?
So the monster is currently why do I have to no, you can't move. Wait, you can't move Thamiel until Thaniel's turn.
Oh, I can't move him?
Not until his turn. Unless it says you can. Does it
Oh.
say you have to roll initiative for the creature for Find Familiar? Or does it say you can move him independently?
Normally, you have me roll for him, but let me check just to be sure. It
Familiar
rolls its own
move-
initiative combat, yeah.
You can't move it until it's his turn.
Okay, then as I peek over at this corner, which direction is the golem facing?
The golem is facing directly south.
Okay. Seeing that, I move back and tell Thamiel to get ready to play chase with the golem. As I wait till his turn, I'm just going to feed him, I guess, pieces of an apple. Yeah, and that is my turn.
Sorry, I'm trying to stop. Teachers are rioting currently. This brings us back to Lucian. You note the golem just turning and starting to walk towards the south, or rather, not walk, but it seems like it's getting ready to just kind of dash or burst towards whatever that sound was.
So seeing this, I'm gonna have the illusion move another 30 feet. Is it like as if it's reacting to the golem move? It's like as it continues running, as I make the sound continue going towards the door. 20. Yeah, so around here,
You're
the sound
moving.
just
Wait, is there a thing like a movement limit or something? Let's see.
I assume 30 feet per time.
Yeah, yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, yeah, and then it's just going to okay.
Yeah, so the sound just continues moving that way. Seeing as the golem is still right there, I'll end my turn there without moving.
All right. And with that, this brings us back to Jotun's turn.
I was actually not ready to have my turn.
Okay, I'll skip you.
Yeah.
Yo, Jeremiah, are you back? Going once, going twice.
E.
All right, so you technically get to do 2 turns in 1 turn.
Uh, what happened when I was gone? I came back to Pilgrim Summoning, so we're familiar.
Okay, so essentially what we're waiting on is for the golem to start running south so that Gil can start running south so that we can start running north. Correct me if I'm wrong, everyone.
The plan is basically for Gil to use the homing beacon on his head to try to get the statue, the faceless one in the main hall, to hit this amber statue that we're dealing with, so we can safely go downstairs.
Gotcha.
So we're all going south?
So we're using the bigger statue to hit the big statue.
Yeah.
Wait,
So we're
which
going
direction
north.
are we running?
We're all
We
going
are
south
going-
downstairs.
Everyone's going south. Gotcha.
Yeah.
We are okay. We are okay in the hallway. Gotcha.
Right,
Wait,
right.
wait. I'm sorry. I'm dumb. Once the golem runs, I guess down here, southward, down here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and we run the opposite direction.
No, we aren't leaving the room. We're gonna get Gil to try to go down to the main room, leading it away.
Right. Okay. Gotcha.
Oh, we're not leaving. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. Gotcha.
we're gonna wait for
So,
it to be far enough, then we're gonna tail it.
so right here, correct? Down here.
Yeah.
Okay, make sure. Good. All right, good.
All right. So then I shouldn't use the okay.
It's a real good thing that I had no clue what happened, or else like I think everyone might have been lost there.
Yeah.
Go ahead and use your 2 turns, boss.
Yo, auto haste, that's busted.
Gil, since you're the well, you're gonna be one of the people kind of being the bait. How you doing health wise?
Bit of side pain, nothing else. The more.
Any potion?
Yeah. I assume once I run and get punched in the back, it's gonna hurt a lot. So might as well
I'll
get up.
yeah, I'll hand Gil one of my potions. Yeah, take that. So it's consider a sign of our friendship.
Thank you. I will share. I will remember to die. Hopefully, return a favor one day.
Now that one my first turn. For my next turn, I'll do a backflip then in my other turn.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll end there as we just get ready to run for it essentially.
Let's see. With that, okay, that's 5. So I mean, technically he'd be here, but same shit. All right. And that ends his turn. You note the golem blindly staggers off, just swinging at everything in his way as he rushes towards the southern doors, slamming both hands onto the doors and just kind of swinging them wildly open. You note him continuing down towards the sound. This brings us to Bennett's turn.
Yeah. With that, I'm gonna wait just 1 second and then drop the signal. Uh,
Um,
uh, so actually, before I drop the signal, I'm gonna kind of move over to the door and peek out of it, trying not to make a sound. Uh,
Jesus, these people. Oh, I'm sorry, go ahead.
Looking back to Gil, I'll just shake my head. Not yet. It's in a doorway. If you run into it, you'll have no way of getting around it.
I see. All right then.
Once it leaves that doorway, I'll give the signal and you can run down. We need some space around it. As soon as you do that, everything will be up to you.
All right.
Uh, with that, I'm gonna end my turn right here. I guess waiting for some kind of sound cue of it breaking a wall or something. I don't know. Some kind of sound, I guess, to I'm not even sure how to explain this. Something let me know it went through the door frame. I guess that's just the only way I can really phrase that. On my turn.
Jesus Christ, I'm never getting off the phone. We have to work tomorrow. This brings us to Damiel's turn. Am I mute? I was trying to figure.
What took him good to him?
Oh, sorry. I had to grab something. Okay. In light of hearing the I'm going to have Samuel I'm gonna have Thaumiel peck at the apple bed and move right here. Right there. And wait, where exactly is Gil? Oh, I see him. And that will be. How far can he move? That will be the turn for now. It's Kester's turn right now, right?
Oh, well.
I'm sorry. I'm literally in the heated debate right now about stuff. Anyway, yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
I mean, it's not going to be anything special. I conjure a pack of gum and offer one to Tilgrim.
Pack of what?
Pack of gum.
I take some and chew on it. What
Sick.
flavor is it?
It's actually my special patented formula. It's whatever the fuck you want it to be. Anywho, uh, with that, I just kind of swing my quarterstaff up and down, just getting ready to well start running.
I guess that's turn.
No, no, it's Casimir's turn.
Wow, that was actually a really quick turn, rather. All right. With that, let's see. Casimir just turning to Lucian, kind of nodding silently. 5, 10, 15. Just kind of heads into the room. Entering into the room, you could see Casimir just kind of look around, and just kind of peering back out the south, turning towards Bendon and the others. He just kind of so that thing is headed down south thanks to Lucian's actions. What are we doing in here? He seems genuinely concerned about the situation, albeit he doesn't seem to be too happy to see everyone else, focusing more on Bennett. Well, knowing he can't really see.
Alright. We came up with a plan to try to combat that thing. Above that guy's head, as I point to Gil, he has a homing beacon, something from the statue. if we can get him to lead the statue downstairs, we can try to get it to friendly fire on the statue, maybe destroying it. That was the plan we came up with, at least. You're muted.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's real hard. I'm doing like two actual different things at the same time now. Um,
Mm.
let's see. Looking around, Casimir just kind of nods back. "Hmm. Well, whatever you plan to do, if you can get rid of that thing, I'll go along with it. I'll cover you if you need." But he pulls out his dagger, which is at this point just kind of half a blade, and then just the handle. I'm well, pretty useless at this point. Other than a few spells and tricks, I probably couldn't even navigate us to a safe room, seeing as this place keeps, well, changing.
Right.
With that, he's gonna end his turn. But if you want to say anything, let me know.
I guess looking at the blade, I'll just go, what's going on with that? Also mute it.
Yeah, sorry. Repeat what you last said. I'm trying to text, and I don't want to like. I keep muting the text for some reason.
All right.
Or
Looking
like I'm talking
down,
or some shit. Go ahead.
uh, looking down at the knife and seeing its condition, I'll just ask, what happened?
He's just kind of shaking his head. Wait, you asked him what happened to what?
The knife.
Oh, give pointing around towards Tilgrim, noting her just kind of, I guess, standing there. Uh, Tilgrim has it. I figured she could use it to protect herself and, well, some other reasons. You'll figure that out shortly. This is a mere illusion. You could see him holding the blade as it just kind of turns to dust in his hand. And my prowess with the arcane seems to have just run out. But good enough illusion to fool a brain dead guardian, at least.
Got it. All right. Do you think we have enough time to try to take that short rest? Or do you think the Guardian's gonna figure that out a bit too soon?
He just shakes his head. The thing is blind from your turning towards Yot, and he just points. Well, our mutual our arachnid friend. So I imagine it'll be blind for quite some time, seeing as it has that gook stuck all over it. Mm. As long as no one is foolish enough to attempt to well, run into it or fancies themselves a hero and tries to fight it, I imagine it'll run off on its own. Albeit that won't be so helpful if we're trying to make our way past it. Those of us who aren't as stealthy as we need to be may aggravate it. He just kind of shrugs. That's gonna put a. I'm gonna let guy take his turn, so that's gonna bring us to Gil. No, I don't know why I keep muting because I'm not actually talking to anyone.
All right, then with that said, just gonna crouch down on fours, and it's like his I guess what you I guess you see like his I see, yeah, yeah, claws. Yeah, I guess he's like a little claw like sink to the ground, striking a pose right into a dash, wait on advanced signal, and also I'm gonna take my that thing to drink potion um as a bonus action. What is the potion again? Um, Jeremiah, what was it again? Lesser greater.
Normal healing potion.
So 44 plus. Okay. 44 plus 2, correct? Am I right? Am I correct or no?
You said 4d4 plus 2, right?
D&D potion. Google.
We're talking what the hell potion?
Yeah, regular one.
That's the regular healing potion? Is it
Yeah,
44 plus 4? Wait,
let me
it
check.
should be listed if you have one. It's a
Oh,
2d4 plus 2.
okay.
Tilgrim has one in their inventory. So again, check your inventories. All that
Oh,
information is usually there.
I have that. Pop into my inventory. Nope, no potion. I was not given a potion, but alright. So 24. Got you then. 24 plus 2. Hit roll. I gain. Oh god, that's shitty. Send you back. It is whatever. It is whatever. Okay. Yeah. My action, I'm just gonna ready to dash out the door. One spin and give him a signal. I have 31 HP left. That's good enough. Alright, and that'll be my turn. I'm gonna ready my action to dash. Mr. J?
Sorry, I'm almost
Oh,
done.
oh,
You said you're preparing the dash.
yes. As a reaction, one spin and give the signal.
He gave the signal, no?
He said not yet.
Yeah, I stopped myself from putting the fingers down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. This brings us to Tilgrim's turn then.
Like it was a situation where he saw like the guardian blocking the door to the south, and he held back on that.
Yeah.
Okay, so nothing has happened since my last turn, right? Besides Casimir entering the room.
I'm sorry.
Has anything? You know what? No. I'm going to. Man, I can't even really move in that direction. Um. Okay. I am going to. I can't really do anything here. I guess I will. Take down this. I'll drink this healing potion. Seeing as how I am a bit out of breath, need a remedy. I'm going to roll for that. Um. Normal. Oh, okay. 10, and that will be my turn. I can't really move forward, so.
Okay. This brings us to Lucian's turn.
Oh, still focusing on keeping the illusion going. We're gonna take a few steps down. One, two, three. And seeing Casimir over. Hey, Casimir, you mentioned something about those hole in the tentacles leading to the first floor. What if I threw the sound towards it? Would the golem fall through?
Um, Noting Casimir just kind of thinking a bit. Uh, Wait, did you run past him when you said that? Oh no, you're in the.
No, no. Lucian was just taking steps, trying to keep
Yeah, I see it.
hold of the noise and all that.
Yeah. You see Casimir nod. You could try it. That's actually a pretty good idea. Hmm. I didn't even think of the whole.
Lucian nods and turns back to the south and keeps moving a bit, just a bit closer. And that's the full of his move. Well, 5 feet left, but I don't feel like getting any closer. So, keeping hold of the illusion, trying to remember the layout of that room. I'm gonna throw the sound, say, a bit forward, say this way, then send the sound just going straight to the. I don't know about northeast southwest right now, so I'm just gonna say to the right, over to say like around here. Hold on, movement. The thing, 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, yep, I can get it like right here, right in the pit. Yeah, sound seems to have well, the sound seems to have just kept like, help, no, this creature, and it just keeps running over to the towards the hole. It continues crying out for help. And that's turn. Lucian just keeps a hand up, trying to keep focus and putting like one hand to his forehead.
Okay, this brings us to Jotun's turn. Yep.
Um, so far we've done
Did you just? What'd you say?
uh what have we gotten done so far? Just wanted to kind of recap something.
The creature ran south. That's literally where you're at.
And we were trying to go south. Was that the plan?
I believe so. I'm not sure.
Negatory. The original plan was to get Gale to run out because he have the a thing, a beacon over him, which will be targeted by the main statue in the main room. So he was going to run out and down and lead the golem over into the main room, so it would get shot instead of him. Things took a turn of pace and is now getting led to the south and to the right. And as of what we're doing right now, I'll just stay in the room.
Okay, I got that. I'll kind of pass on my turn for now.
All right. And that brings us back to your.
So just kind of creeping, well, not creeping, like looking back out the thing, out the door. You're just gonna again prepare to run and put those what's it called, short sword and pass turn.
And that's another skip, I'm guessing. I was gonna say, if you guys are trying to move time, skipping turns, you could just skip the turn to move time. This brings us to 5, 10, 20, and 30 would technically be here, but I'll just move, rushing towards the sound and swinging. You have no idea what's happening, actually. You note,
Indeed,
or
absolutely no idea.
Lucian notes just kind of a sound. You hear what sounds like something just going. You can feel the ground kind of shake and buckle, but you're not really aware of what's happened.
Kind of look back up the hall and just kind of say, I don't know if that was a good or bad one.
Want to check?
The sound of Kester's voice, Lucy just raises a fist and then drops it.
And with that,
Why, of course, my plan.
that brings us to Bennett.
So hearing that sound, I'm just gonna take a step back, just kind of moving down a row. Sounds like that thing went into the other room. So, and I'll look over to Casimir. If now's a good time to rest, I think we should take it. Hopefully it's going to be blinded for a while. We'll be able to set up our plan more in depth in case something happens. Unless anybody's opposed to that.
No, that's fine.
Uh, oh,
Mhm. Uh, with that said, um, kind of moving down another space, I'll look over to Casimir. When Lucian ends up coming through that door, I think it'll be safe to shut it. Try not to make any sound about it. We need all the time we can to recuperate after what that thing did to us.
you can see him slowly nod, and just kind of, as he's nodding, just kind of murmur a bit. Aye, but we most likely won't have to worry about the door. He kind of looks towards Lady Whitehaven as she just kind of smiles at him. Hmm. She pretty much moans a bit as she kind of just plays with her fingers.
Alright. I'll just look around to the rest of the group. Everybody else, just relax for a bit. Tend to any of your wounds. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take a bit of a break here. And saying that, I'm gonna move over here and just sit down on the steps. I'll end my turn.
Hmm? This brings us to Thamiel.
Um. Okay, so earlier we heard the what is it? The it would sound like the as a loud bang as if the floor is giving away, right?
Yes.
Okay, then just to, I guess, check then, I'll have Thaumiel will uh I'll whisper within Thaumiel's mind what I intended him to do, that being to scout a bit ahead, and Thaumiel will
Uh-oh.
sorry about that. Thaumiel will essentially fly through the door, however low, and then come back up about 20 feet and essentially just look, uh, fly a bit in circles, kind of fly around the area a bit, just looking around, specifically towards the noise. Uh, Thaumiel will, and that's 5, 30, 40, right there, and that's it. At this angle, I kind of see like a sliver or something. Is he on? Is he like uh in the floor, or is he? Cannot exactly see. I can see the golem just a bit, not exactly, like a sliver of him.
Um,
Can I make out anything?
you, yeah, from that you don't know, because technically that would, oops, technically that would be blocking you right there.
Oh, the doorway.
Yep.
All
Keep
right,
forgetting
then.
about those.
All right, then that's fine. Then I will. Tommy will essentially just stop here and just flap his wings a bit in the air, waiting, floating, looking for anything shiny. That's it.
Okie doke. Let's see. Kester's turn.
Yeah, saying that we're not running anymore, Kester's arms dropped as he just puts his the knife away and hops over the chair into the seat and just takes a seat. And that's all. That's all I got, boss.
And I'm guessing that ends your turn.
Oh yeah, yeah.
With this, Casimir does the same. Hopping down, he stops next to, or he stops at the end of the row here, kind of looking towards Vilnius, and kind of quizzically looking around. You note, actually, thinking about it, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 25. He seems to enter into conversation with Lady Whitehaven as he notes to her, or at least uh, kind of shaking his head. Did you know the northeastern passage has collapsed? I imagine that's what brought the creature up there. Lady Whitehaven nods. Hmm, I did not, but well, it's nice to know. Hmm, you know what that means? That means the northwestern corridor is the correct way down. Well, if you want to avoid the statue, that is. You note Casimir nodding. Aye, but how does one avoid the, well, the skulls? Lady Whitehaven just kind of like shakes her head slowly. Well, I'm not really sure, but well, this one here and his master, they tried to well, I suppose they just tried going that way without preparations. You should talk to the Berserker Queen. I'm sure she's had enough run-ins with those things, but I imagine you already have. With that, Casimir just kind of nods and turns towards the rest of the party. This brings Gil's turn. Or rather, brings us to.
Presuming the golem is still down there, I have to take a moment and I presume you can't take a short rest, I presume? No? We're still in combat.
Um, you would need some conditions met to take a short rest.
I see that.
Actually, I mean, you can take a short rest if you. No, yeah, you couldn't take a short rest because a short rest would be an hour of wait time. You would need your party to make that agreement, and your party is not present. Well, everyone's not present at least.
I see them. Can't do nothing else, but I just want to take a water skin and start drinking it down. And end my turn. Alright, yeah, that'll be turn.
As brings us back to Selgrim.
I am. I'm essentially still in like a meditative state, seeing through a Thaumiel. So I'm just sitting down on the floor, leaning against the wall.
This brings us to Lucian.
So hearing the big thump, that was the old turn and think about heading towards the door, then shake his head. I've got to know. He dashes over to the door, getting like slowing down about here and just kind of pressing his back up against it. He gets to like well, that was not supposed to be clicked. Beginning to like pretty much like back to this door,
Okay.
and he'll use his mirror to see into the room.
Okay. Guess we'll just put you here then. As you peer into the room, the reverse reflection you note lit by the flame skull stuck into the wall, still trying to pull himself out. You could see that the golem has fallen into the hole just about up to his torso. You can see his arms kind of slamming down, cracking the sides of the hole, kind of as hard as he can, slamming and trying to do something. You note the tentacles kind of around him, slowly wrapping around his torso area, slowly, just kind of slithering up and wrapping around his neck, just kind of trying to pull him down further as he tries to restrain himself.
He's basically trying to climb out the pit.
He is, well, no, he's just slamming his arms down and
Okay. So he's just basically flailing around wildly.
yeah.
Wesker just takes a bit of a Wesker. Lucy just takes
Who
a
dat?
bit of a. Wesker takes a. Oh, I said it again. Lucian takes a sigh of relief and starts dashing. I was like right here. Starts dashing back up full tilt. I was dashing and I had 70, and I started there. So,
20 feet. So you have 50 left.
yeah, he starts just dashing full tilt.
Hey, buddy.
5, breaking up the map, 20, 25. And upon just getting to the door, he just bounds into the room, practically just throwing himself inside.
And with that, you can hear a quick snap of the door behind you. As you turn back, you can see Lady Whitehaven's finger just kind of twisting slowly as you see the door kind of the handle just kind of twisting as she spins her finger. She just kind of smiles politely at you. Well, that did take quite the effort.
It's stuck in that pit, trying to, well, not exactly climbing, flailing around in that pit as it gets dragged down.
Hmm. Very impressive, your spell work. And with that, Lucian gains one inspiration.
Let's go.
Nifty.
I, I just never expected Tilgrim's teaching to be quite that handy.
Yes, well, if you're all done, you can occupy the space. You note Lady Whitehaven just kind of floating down to the ground, getting up from her just throne. The throne just kind of recedes back into the ground, and the bones vanish as she just kind of paces and goes back to the podium. Make yourselves at home and comfortable. You can rest here, well, as long as no one has any need of any, well, necrotic energy. This place should be fairly safe. I don't imagine anything in the temple truly, well, knows its existence. You can see her kind of looking at the altar a bit, magic and all that. And with that, what are we doing?
So, taking, like, just getting off from his, getting off of his butt, Lucy just stands up with a sigh and just wanders over to, corner around here and just sits at his back and just says up to the group, if anyone needs weapon maintenance, sharpening, what have you, now's the time. He just like lays out a few of his tinkerer's tools and just starts working on his own stuff and taking short rests.
Okay. With that, I'm not gonna do the turn thing for now. I actually do want to know, like, what do you plan to do? Are you taking like, what rest are we taking? What are we doing? What is our sitch?
Short.
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 Okay. Then yeah.
Yeah, short rest.
So in that case, I'm going to end combat.
Also desummon Dalmil. Not wait, let me just
Mule goes pop.
You mean the pocket dimension thing?
yeah, there we go. Pocket. Desummon. I mean that's pretty that's
Okay.
knowledge. Yeah.
I want to ask Whitehaven. You said this room should be good unless someone needs some necrotic energy. What did you mean by that?
Just still smiling. Why, I mean, if you, well, you need a favor from me. I imagine I can muster up the energy to, grant something. But, well, your little, safe room goes away at that point. It's up to you. You may need my help. You can call on me telepathically if, need be. I've linked to all of you.
Right.
Mhm.
Wanted to make sure we were on the same page about that one. So I just kind of, I guess, flop on the stairs.
All right. Anyone else doing anything before your short? Well, you have to short rest literally, so you're
Um,
rolling hit dice and whatnot.
I'm gonna go talk to him.
So you can use this as a downtime period to do all questions and stuff as
Oh
I
yeah,
imagine based on the time, we're probably ending the session here.
Max Lady Whitehaven about more about this druid god as she piqued my interest. Oh, I'm curious. Oh yeah, okay. She seems very smart.
You're asking Lady Whitehaven about what?
The druid god she mentioned about in her control.
The druid god she has in her control.
Yeah, she
Oh,
plans to summon and have it duke it out with the golem.
oh, she just kind of stares at you. Hmm. Well, you see, in my travels, I was I was a nasty little lich when I first was changed. I decided to well, everyone needs a all liches need a well, you could say we take on a almost a necromancer persona, if you will. I decided to well, since Strahd already corrupted the land and whatnot, I decided to pull away from it. There's some druids, the Zoff. They once well, they once used the land as their own. This is many, many moons before Strahd came, even before I imagine the Dusk Elves were here. They would worship four elemental traits, um, representative of, well, the true spirits of the wild, the earth, the sea, uh, the sky, and the sun. All of them together, well, were much personified when the druids decided to begin using their blood right to the land and calling upon the spirits. I thought it would be fun to, well, destroy that little ritual, so I took them all and, well, absorbed them into me. I summoned them as needed. She kind of just smiles and puts her bony hand on the pedestal, leaning over. Your friends here, they had the opportunity to, well, challenge me. Mm, they would have gotten their first chance to fight them. Mm, they never took me up on that offer. It was sad. But if need be, I'm sure I can give the druids back their little gods or some sort of thing. Well, if I ever manage to get out of this temple again.
Hmm.
Just kind of
You also
eyes
mentioned.
wide. Would you like to see them? Mm.
And you mentioned that you're not able to control them. So, if I were to see them, most likely they'll probably attack us. And I'm not trying
You
to
can
get
see
that
her
happen.
shaking her head slowly. "Ah, I have much more control over them outside of the temple. If I summon them inside, I imagine something will whisk control of them. Probably the temple itself. I'm not sure
Hmm.
the old gods are that strong, though, but I haven't been through the barrier in quite some time. Not since I was a wee girl.
Hmm. And what about this? Since they Tess mentioned how they worship Strahd. Who is he?
Mm.
And
Uh,
this with the splinter.
Well, I'm not sure where the Winter Splinter is, but Stradvan Zarevich is the king or baron or count of this land, named after his father, Barovia, King Barov. I hear he was a fair leader. Uh, Strad uh, decided at one point to, well, he fancied himself a great general, but well, I'm not really sure what happened. I'm not privy to the information. A little after my time, I was a bit more preoccupied with power at the time, but he was one of the ones who came to the temple when the wizard had first corrupted it, or when the wizards had, um, at the very least, made note of what was there. Strahd and Sidion, the head wizard, designed the temple's mechanisms and defenses. Originally, the temple was nothing more than some old ruins and a strange gateway. But after Strahd, well, walked through that gateway and walked out, hmm, come to think of it, he had a dusk elf girl with him. Mm, eh. Anyway, when they left the barrier, Strahd immediately had Sidion begin work on the temple to craft something up that would, well, what was the exact wording? In order to make sure the door isn't opened by the wrong people, there must be a certain key created. And because of that, well, the Faceless had to become merely a statue. Estrada is the
Hmm.
reason you're here, most likely. He has a tendency to pull people to this land, and uh, I'm not exactly sure why. Again, I haven't been out of here in a few hundred years, except for that business outside with you all, but I only existed where you did.
Hmm. And what's the history about this faceless? And what will happen if I get near it? Will I combust in flames or?
She seems to kind of shrug. Hmm. The Faceless is merely the name mortals came up with. I imagine you can't pronounce what that creature's name is. You see, beneath the temple, far beneath, is well, it seems to be a chasm of some sort. And from it came mm, things, creatures, called here by Strahd, mm, amongst other things. Uh, a gateway was crafted to hold them. The amber you see around you mm, is pretty much what was developed to keep that power um, intact. And then Sidion developed a key to speak to the amber, to make it react. Sadly, I've been looking for that key for quite some time. Uh, she stops. But that wasn't the question you asked. The faceless. Nothing will happen if you come face to face with him, or it, or they. However, when asked the question, it's up to you whether or not you answer. As for the
Hmm.
statue, that's merely a statue that was enchanted to. mm, Well, I imagine I should say no more. I remember the obligations and whatnot, and the best I can tell you is that statue is far more than it seems. I would stay away from it if I were you.
That's kind of hard to do when we have to go use it to destroy the golem. But all right then. Hmm. Stuff key likes to know. How's the land? I'm sure outside this temple must be beautiful. Exotic animals. Might see no creatures around here.
You note Lady Whitehaven kind of just rolling her eyes. Yes, it's quite nice in countryside. Lovely little hamlet. Um,
Oh, if hmm. Oh, that, that'll be all for now. Definitely away. As you must see,
she just kind of nods politely. All right. With that, if no one else has any
Yep, I got
questions,
something. So, seeing as no one else took him up on his offer, we'll see if he finishes this bait. That's pretty quickly, and goes over and asks Whitehaven, "Do you know anything about the specifics of the construction of this place?" More specifically, he takes out like a bit of the that's music shit. He takes out a bit of the obsidian he took from the crumbling statue. Anything special about the obsidian used in this place?
She just kind of looks over towards you. "Hmm, yeah, it tends to absorb magic. That's a good thing, as the wizards always were like, blowing things up. Uh, you'll note that most of it's been coated with a thick amber on the walls and ceiling, even better to absorb magic and, well, other things, mostly to keep things in and not out. Um, looking towards your bit of obsidian, that, however, that's used to, well, I imagine you got that from some of the rubble of the statues or whatever else out there is falling apart. That's not as important. Mainly used to, well, create those statues. You'll find the real good stuff downstairs, where it needs to be. I wouldn't cast many spells around that, and hell, I imagine you couldn't. Ah, that reminds me. Uh, remember, silly spellcasters of the group. Downstairs, your spells may have particularly strange results. I would be warned and be very careful about that, especially the closer you get to the amber um, husks.
And
Amber husks. It's where they, well, they imprison the old gods. You can't miss them. Three to a room, everywhere. They'll call to you, well, if you learn the language. Again, looking back to Vilnius, she just kind of shakes her head slowly. If only I had that key. I imagine I can convince one of them to let me out of here. Probably make me immortal.
and while on the topic of the temple, there was this room I saw a bit back. Something about cylinders. They were like containers to hold something. Would you know anything about that?
She kind of just slowly nods as Casimir kind of looks back. Well, of course. I imagine you meant, or you found yourself downstairs. Actually, I'm retconning
Wait,
because I realized
oh,
you're talking about something different
oh
than
yeah.
misnoming me. Okay. She just kind of shakes her head. "Mhm." She seems unaware of what you're talking about.
That's it's a room to the south. It was well, but when having to deal with one of those flame skulls, I knocked it into a wall and it opened a room.
Ooh, a hidden doorway. Psst, I'm afraid I'm not privy to that. There are many hidden rooms throughout the temple. I'm only aware of, well, the ones I'm allowed in. So this one and the old man's chamber. I see no reason to go visit him, though. I've already taken what I can.
Ah, and also speaking of hidden doorways, I take out the amethyst. Uh, this was like this was in the rubble of a statue, the one I got the obsidian from.
She kind of just smiles at, oh, I was looking for that. Hmm. Yes, that goes with the wand, actually. Hmm. One of those fools probably took it off to, well, use it to rat their way around. Uh, with kind of a snap of her finger, the amethyst kind of just leaves you and just kind of floats over to above Lady Whitehaven. With another snap, Kester's wand also just kind of. Oh no, you have the wand. The wand also kind of floats over to Lady Whitehaven. You could see her taking the wand and the amethyst kind of just in her hands as she slides it down, and then to the bottom of the wand's handle, she just kind of presses the amethyst against it. As it kind of conjoins, you note the amethyst just locking into it. You could see it as its hue is purple. As it attaches to the wand, it slowly bleeds into green, the same green color you've constantly seen Lady Whitehaven emitting. Yes, it smells of that foul creature, she says, noting Kester. I really wish you wouldn't play with my things. There's no way for me to use this now. It's yours, or, well, I imagine I'll just give it back
Um,
to one of you. As she kind of flings her hand forward. the wand just comes just
One,
shooting towards Lucian.
I'll just like catch it. Yeah, I
Um,
brought it up because this it seemed to reveal like hidden doors from before. I put it up to a wall.
she kind of slowly nods. Yes, yes. Mm, well, uh, she just kind of looks it over. The wand, well, I imagine the amethyst has that property. You simply wave the wand around, and well, whenever you're within 30 feet of it, um, it seems that you can extract a position. uh, any hidden doorways and whatnot come to light.
Ooh.
However, she kind of smiles. "Mm, there's a bit of a catch.
Oh, was it
And
that whole secret thing?
what would that catch be?
Why, you'll have to convince the one to actually do anything." She smiles. Good luck with that. She's a bitch.
Also,
I see.
when I originally pulled out the amethyst, I could barely hear it trying to ask me something.
Mm, yes, I imagine she'll be asking you lots of questions now. Mm, when you get tired of her, give the wand to someone more inclined to well, be annoyed. But if you can convince her, the one that is, to do anything, you'll note that for the small cost of a bit of energy, she'll do what she needs to. You can either use the wand to reveal a secret doorway or convince her to reveal, well, a secret of someone else, anyone else for that matter. Again, limited in use. She needs to rest. Again, convincing her to do that is, again, awful. She puts her fingers up and counts. That's five agains in one. Yes, yes. She just kind of goes off talking to herself and smiling. Anyway, it's yours now. Do with it as you want. I've made arrangements where, well, you don't have to go through any process of attunement. Simply use it as needed. Well, she smiles. Again, if it allows you to, be kind. Put up with her antics. You'll see, or it will reveal quite a bit.
See,
I have
and
to.
uh, and Lucian will just go back and return to his corner, organizing his stuff and put the wand away.
Okie doke. Anyone else before we call it?
Uh, I'll, I guess, stand up after resting for a bit, and I'll walk over to Whitehaven. I need to ask you about some things.
Kind of smiling and nodding. Of course you do. Why, the whole lot of you seems to be simply well, lost.
These questions are a bit more personal, if you get my drift.
She kind of glares over the rest of the party. Oh my, secrets.
I wanted to ask, how did you know about what I was? I remember
Well,
before when we were outside the temple, I said something about needing to get inside to figure out exactly what I was, and you seem to know a good bit. How?
yes. Your friend, uh, the Dusk Elf, uh, Rahadin. He's a faithful visitor of the temple. Comes here almost every day. Makes the trek almost every day. Of course, it's easier for him with his well, with that thing he rides. But regardless, he comes to pray to the faceless god in hopes of finding a way to help his master. Pitiful. Oh, I'm sorry. Pitiful thing he is. Uh, almost sweet. That said, he's had some words with my my former clients, as well as well when he was not lost. She smirks a bit. Thantir as well, and when he was not a crispy critter, Sidion as well. You see, we all stay in the temple quite frozen in time, so he's garnered a great deal of faith in coming here and learning how to, well, as he says, fix Strahd. You seem to be one of his favorite little things to discuss.
So he's brought me up.
Multiple times. Something, the ultimate power. Something. I imagine he thinks that's somehow whatever he finds in the temple through you could aid Strahd immensely. Rahadin doesn't have much in terms of, well, let's just say he's a bit of a brute. Magic seems to be lost on him. Outside of that, well, I imagine you already know. He seems to speak of you as if you two are close.
Did he? When I was in Barovia, something happened that apparently wiped my memory. Do you know of anything that could actually do that?
You could just see her nodding her head up and down slowly. I know of at least 2,000 things that could wipe someone's memory. You may want to, hmm, she starts thinking about it a bit. You may want to have a conversation with someone here, or something rather. Hmm. But again, uh, you're probably not going to get very far unless, well, you speak the language. Hmm. Have you spoken to Ruby? It seems you speak her language quite well.
I haven't spoke with her since the whole Jotun head coming alive situation. As I'll just, I guess, just point over at Jotun on the wall. I haven't spoken
Lady
to her.
Whitehaven just shaking her head. Pity. I imagine you would have had no problems at all with that creature out there had you, well, simply asked for help.
When my, when Rahadin, you said he spoke about me. I,
Uh, oh, God.
earlier he asked me a question that I drew a blank on. Something about me aspiring to be something. I was gonna ask if he ever mentioned it to you.
Mm. Uh, the poor fellow seems lost in thought most of the time. When he's rambling, or at least while I was allowed out of my room, my client and him, or he discussed a few things. It seems that you, well, are under his employ of some sort. Hmm. None of this rings a bell. You are supposed to be, well, a bit of a let's just say, if Strahd, well, in order to correct some things, Strahd would have to, well, mm, let's just say his current form would have to be destroyed. And if that was the case, then he may need something or someone as a vessel. And, well, here we are.
As he hears this, Bennett just pauses, like almost as if frozen in time himself. Right, right.
She just kind of nods. Yes, don't feel too bad. It seems that he's taken quite a liking to you. Uh, we'll most likely go with one of your brothers or sisters. Hmm.
He talked about them too.
Well, not so much talked about them as spoke of their inferiority to you, but that's probably the reason you're still here. You know he's here in the temple now. Well, you do. You've run into him. Perhaps you should go speak to him more. I'm sure he'd love to catch up. Also, she just kind of smiles at you almost defiantly. Took me a bit to think of it. Savnok, the inscrutable. You'll find him in the lower levels. If you manage to figure that out, he could give you quite the bit of knowledge on, well, wiping one's mind and other ways to protect one's mind from being wiped, restoration of memories, everything. You'll find him in the lower eastern quarters, most likely in the hmm, what was the layout again? I never remember it. Probably the room to the east and not the room to the south.
Uh, really quick. What was that name again?
I'll put it in the chat for you. It's a Savnak, the inscrutable.
Sapnak. Okay.
I can't spell inscrutable right. There we go. Nodding, she just says, one of the older gods. You can think of him as the crawling in the back of your mind. Looking around the room, she just smiles. I'm sure you all felt his touch at some point. Oh, while I, it's not him, he's the reason that happens here in Barovia. You'll find that all of the gods dictate something about this place.
Right.
She kind of points at your little tentacles. Even that has something to do with one of the old ones.
Well, at least I'm learning more about what parts I was made out of.
Oh, I imagine that Rahadin's time here has been quite nice. Most likely the only reason you're still alive. If you'd like to learn more about your, well, tentacles, Thackeray, Queen of Pox, she remains below as well. Mm, The eastern wing, the southern door. Uh, if you can make it to her, however, you may be able to best everything in the temple. She's, well, requires a bit of fiddling to the southern, mausoleums. Beware of that place, unforgiving.
You mean that? You mean that hole in the eastern side?
She just kind of, notes. Indeed. That's the easiest way to get to them. You probably saw the tentacles. Her handiwork, I imagine. How she does it being locked in that amber, I don't know. I imagine she has some side of the familiars in there. Hmm. If you haven't tried already, I wouldn't suggest jumping in the hole. Well, unless she's interested in you.
Mm, alright.
Well, Lady Whitehaven, just really quickly, I was actually drawing a blank on a young lady that I've been seeing a lot lately. Have you any idea? Have you seen any young women in blood red dresses
She
just
just
hanging around?
turning to Kester, Lady Whitehaven kind of smiles. Can't say that I have.
That's fine, but thank you.
She nods. Hmm. Well, if that's everybody, I'm gonna end the session here.
No, I had another question I wanted to ask Whitehaven.
Okay, go ahead.
Before we take time to sit down and rest in our individual things, I go and ask one more time. Is there a library here? Is well, well, let me a bit after the terror of dealing with that thing subsided, I just can't help but be interested in how to make one, or what exactly has gone into the construction of it.
Just kind of nodding to you, Lady Whitehaven. Just moves her arm again, just putting it down on the podium. Indeed, there is a master library. Sidion's chambers house a great number of scrolls, tomes, and whatnot. She kind of pauses and thinks about it for just a bit as she continues. However, why, now that I think about it, I can't imagine how you would get to it. She just kind of stops. Actually, well, uh, with the wand, you may be able to, but even then, you'll probably die before you reach it. A word of warning to all of you as you begin to explore this place, you'll find that the deeper you go and the more powerful things you get near, the more and more the temple tries to kill you outright, stopping you from getting there. I imagine it's pretty worried that its secrets will all be found out. I myself would love to see what this spell is really like. The inner workings, I mean.
So the further we go, the temple itself will actively try to stop us.
She nods slowly. Indeed, and if you're trying to get to that room, well, I imagine that's where things will get sticky for you. Probably the treasury as well, and the banquet hall. Well, anything notable.
Hmm.
Uh,
Um,
well, I've heard a lot about the layout of the temple changing. Does it ever do so suddenly?
Oh no. Only when why there's no one here except us who residents who are trapped. We don't know it's changing.
That's at least a worry I can mark off. Just stepping into a room and it shifts to another location.
Well, her eyes kind of widen. That does occur, but it's not because the temple is changing so much as every now and then uh, you step on one part of the obsidian and you end up somewhere totally different. Make sure you mark those areas down, would you? It would be a shame to see you lost and well your party separated in here.
hmm.
Well, at least I'm certain they exist now.
mm, mm,
Leeway Haven. Once
cool.
in
I'm
the
gonna make this the last one.
once in the near future, once you're like out of here, we should see one of these gods. Once you're out of here, that's best.
I'm
Which
sorry.
should
What was
find.
the question?
Okay, actually like once she's completely out of the temple, I should can't control the gods who are inside temple. I say once you're out of the temple, I'd like see one of the gods, one of the gods.
I
Out of
just kind of staring
curiosity.
at you with a bit of a frown. She just kind of shakes her head. Hmm. Provided I can leave. Hmm. I don't imagine I'd be entertaining you on the outside. I imagine I'd be uh, more interested in. Well, that's my little secret. But if you'd like to, well, if you can, Uh, figure out how to get me out of here. That wouldn't be the worst thing that's ever happened. Albeit, you'd have to kill a few gods to do so, but I'm sure you can figure it out. You all seem so capable.
Very well then. And that'll be all.
Cool. So we're gonna
Can
end
I
the
give?
session. Jesus Christ, what happened,
I
man?
was gonna say, can I give that a casting charge to cast Found Familiar again?
Oh, I guess go ahead.
Here we go. Whoop, buttons. I have no idea. Oh my god. Okay, there we go.
Wish we took a long rest. Something next time. Yeah, it's true. You definitely could have taken a long rest. But I don't know if you take a short rest and a long rest. How does that work? Yeah, hourly time frames. What do we got? Find familiar. And you're summoning an owl, no?
Yes, I am.
Cool. So as you cast the spell, you know that an owl kind of flies out of just kind of a portal opening in your hands. As it flies out and it kind of grips your heartstrings, you know that it seems to be undead and eyes white. It just kind of falls to the ground and starts to flap, just kind of seizing before dying in front of you, more or less. You know, Lady Whitehaven just kind of putting her fingers to her lips. Oh my, quite the show. Hmm.
Lucian puts his hand on his face.
Lady Whitehaven kind of shakes her head and just spins her fingers a bit. You can see the owl kind of move around a bit, slowly becoming less and less dead and kind of popping up, just kind of sitting in front of you before just kind of disappearing into a mist. Hmm. You shouldn't have problems with that one in the future. Uh, just be aware. Again, summoning things on the lower level may have, well, you may not like the results. She just kind of looks around the party. Remember, magic's a little strange down there.
Understood.
Ugh. Okay, cool. With that, you should be able to summon normally next time.
Let's go.
Wait, can you summon things and then bring them down?
Nah, man is practicing. Man is trying, man. It's hard.
I mean, magic's magic, so the overall idea would be like probably nah.
Ah, so magic things aren't going down there at all.
Mr. J, before I go, could I pick up the amber that fell on the floor?
Sure, man.
What?
That's
When was
that.
that?
Use it as like potion materials. All right.
When was that?
Huh?
Amber fell on the floor? Oh!
Yeah, the walk, the chip.
Yeah! Can I get some of that too?
Uh,
I'm not sure.
yeah,
Is
technically
it
he would have Tilgrim would have the only piece. It was
Only
just
like
like
one only like one piece?
yeah, it was just like a flake that cracked off the wall.
Oh, there's only one flake.
Yeah, it's like a amber chip.
Sorry, Lucy. That's all I have.
Can we redact
I'll
our
make some
short
Just
rest
potions
to a
with
well,
that.
long
just
rest?
take he just takes out like a small like glass vial. Just put it in that. Just be sure not to lose it.
You could see Lady Wavehaven just kind of steering slowly as you play a bit with the amber flake.
I guess I'll go ahead and do so.
All right.
Yeah, I gotta go. Night, guys.
Yep. Take care.
Oh,
Yo, could we redact our short rest to get a
See
long rest?
y'all Wednesday.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
head out too, unless anybody has any questions or something like that.
Yes, let's redact our short rest to a long rest. Cause oh boy.
You cannot do that. Man.
nah, I completely disagree with that. I do not think we should take a long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta. Actions are final, my guy. I said that before. I'd like you to actually own up to your decision making and plan accordingly, or else your D&D abilities is just gonna be you guys
Watch,
not
watch.
knowing how to D&D things.
Gotcha. All right then. Hold on, let's look at my spells.
Oh, action certain second one back. Let's go.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let me health check everything.
Superiority die. Let's go.
Yeah, what the fuck? I could have had to investigate my body. Ah, shit.
Yeah. At least got my wall shapes. I'll take that.
It's true. You could have had Teak do a lot of stuff.
I mean, she said she can see, but like, yeah, besides the whole inside thing, I
Alright,
even put it down on paper.
Yeah, I forgot. Let me just write it in chat so everybody can see it.
Mhm.
Forgot the experience stuff.
Let's go.
experience.
It's
Yeah,
been so long.
Oh
I,
God.
I was gonna do like a milestone, but it didn't go off exactly as planned. So the experience seems like a fine like replacement for it.
Ah, okay. Yo, we finally got
Oh.
that little drug.
It's been freaking weeks, bro. Damn near a month. Let's go. Oh, time we did some impressive shit.
The addiction is real.
Yeah, what do you
Bro.
mean we?
Remember when you said that?
Oh, the irony is real.
Yo, you're right. You're right. I'm about to profit off of you. Is that
Nah,
what you
nah,
want me to
what you
say?
mean? You ain't profited off of shit. You staying level 6, homie.
Sorry, sir,
Oh,
but that ain't about to be
fucking
what it's
liver.
on. I'm not on that time. I'm sorry, sir.
Oh God, my liver hurts right now, yo.
I'm not about to be on that time, sir. I'm profiting.
Yeah, so everybody gets 6,000 experience.
Let's
Let's
go. I just need
go.
Yo, that's a
500 more.
level, baby.
I
That's a level, baby.
I just found to level up. I just found more to level up. Finally. Okay.
Level up on long rest, right, Mr. J?
Yeah,
Yeah, just making sure.
yeah. So your experience is just capped out. You can't actually level up until you long rest.
Yeah,
I like that rule. That's a fun rule. It's the
I
old
also like that room.
It's
it's the
awful.
old
It's
Elder
awful.
Scrolls rule. Hated
Oh,
that
that's.
rule in the Elder Scrolls.
I need 500 more XP to level up. Hooray.
I mean, I got punched a bunch. I deserve 6,000. I'm joking.
I got punched.
The only thing you
Just work.
deserve
I
is a
mean,
backhand.
I made like 6 contracts like this entire scenario, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I don't even know what's gonna happen to me.
Your soul's gonna be torn apart by the end of this, I can tell you that much.
Again? Again? Really? We're
I
back to the
mean,
soul shit?
you made like 6
Because
whole
I am
contracts to
bad
6 whole
at
different
math.
people, all of probably linking to your soul. Let's be
Well,
honest, what the
not
fuck
6
did
whole
you
different
expect?
people. 1 person. Why do you think I was asking about ladies in red dresses?
Nah, 2 people technically.
Oh, 2 people.
Damn.
There you go.
You
So
keep
yeah,
forgetting Teak.
your soul's about to be split
Oh,
between those
yeah.
people.
I mean, it's not like if I'm using it for anything besides living. I mean, come on, man.
Technically, Teak has the soul. I don't know. You don't have
Oh,
much to. You don't have much to barter.
I thought she just gave me half.
Yeah, but it's kind of like both of your souls are entangled. So I mean, like,
She has a soul?
I mean,
Oh,
she's a tiefling.
Is she, is,
tieflings
is
have
she immortal
souls.
now?
What?
Oh, for some reason in my mind, I just thought that like she wanted souls because she didn't have one and she was burning it to keep the weave in check.
No, that was Waterdeep. That's
Uh,
yeah, it's different time.
oh, I'm getting them
Well,
mixed up.
stop
Never
Yeah,
mind then.
metagaming.
This
Yes,
was
yes,
deity
you're the
Teak.
reason for it now.
All right.
You're the reason she needs souls to keep the weave alive.
Damn.
I mean, she asked
We
for
haven't
it.
gotten there yet,
She
technically.
straight up asked me for
You
the
freaking screwed
soul.
up. You done screwed up the
Yeah,
entire weave. Way to go.
yeah, but she wasn't asking for your soul for the weave or anything.
Oh, what? All right, I'll ask her
She
about
wanted
that
a soul,
later.
man.
Yeah,
Does she need
you
another
didn't
reason?
really, you didn't inquire as to why she wanted your soul. You just were like, okay, you know.
No, actually, technically, I wasn't okay.
Yeah,
She
yeah,
just took it.
you just, nah, you
No,
technically,
she
Well,
got a favor.
I made a contract without knowing the terms.
yeah, that was the thing. You just made you signed a contract that you didn't ask terms for.
Yeah, there we go.
For real,
That's
we'll
what
see
it
it
Yeah,
was.
working,
I
man. We'll
remember
see
we
it working,
berated you
man.
for that one.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's still a pretty good deal. Like, every once in a while, she'll take all of my chaos stacks and heal me.
Yeah, nah,
Yeah.
dog. If you want that whole asshole, it's over.
You already got
Your,
it.
your days as a caster, done.
What?
Oh.
Congratulations, you're the reason she ends up in Waterdeep. And she's not gonna say anything positive about you. Remember that little mission you had?
That's rude.
Yo,
I
GT
mean,
Moonbeam.
whatever.
I
It
mean,
doesn't
remember
matter.
that whole little mission you had? No, it's
What
not
little
happening.
mission?
Your whole thing when you first found out that Kester would be the reason for Teak and Waterdeep, you literally said, "Oh shit, well I gotta try to do something nice so she doesn't
Oh
regard me as a
yeah, I
complete
have to be
asshole."
nice now.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that went out the window very quick.
What do you mean out the window, dog? Like she volunteered to be a hostage.
No,
What
I
am
mean
I supposed to do?
I mean everything else following that.
She doesn't know anything else following that, right, Mr. J?
She coughed up blood and she took no damage prior. The only reasonable thing is to basically point at you.
I guess. Okay, all right, fine.
What do
That
you
was
mean?
one
Yes,
thing.
that's a fact.
Yeah,
That was.
you don't really know what she's going through currently, other than she's
Oh yeah,
straddling
you're right.
a tree that's just kind of doing
Yeah,
its
and you
thing.
didn't tell us any of that.
What? Yes, I did.
I didn't hear about that. Never mind.
She's kind of like, yeah, he did say it in the room. Yeah, so I mean, with that thing, you just gotta, I mean, with everything, you just ask the questions you want answered, really. Well, I guess with Teak, personalities are different, so asking Teak questions may not always just give you answers. I mean, you see the personalities of the NPCs, I guess.
Oh yeah, don't worry, I see him.
Yeah, so
Hmm.
some are way more helpful than others, especially when others just got emotions and have no idea what's going on with.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know, you abandon them pretty much.
Yeah.
No, I see. She straight up said that she wanted to stay back.
Yeah, but that was like because your party would have got split if she didn't. So yeah,
That's just.
you could have probably figured it out. You know, you could have like threw her over your shoulder and just ran.
Yeah,
And then
I
I
did.
get.
I wish we
Wait,
did
then
that.
I'll make an enemy of like all of the druids in Barovia? Doesn't
Like
that
we were
sound
on,
like bad?
like we were on good terms with them to begin with.
Yeah, but they weren't actively hunting us.
Well, now they're actively
As
hunting
far as
everything.
you know.
Well, yeah, now they're actively hunting everything, but I didn't know that that would happen.
It's true.
Nobody knew that was gonna happen. So how are y'all gonna pin this on me?
Yeah, I think like your decisions are just like at this point there's so many like branches of like the choices you've made, so it's no one's real there's no
Yeah.
fault. It's just you've made all your decisions and you've gotten to this point.
Yeah.
I
Well,
really wish that we could just like take the fighting route again. Just kill all the druids right there.
I swear to God, bro, when I get back there, I'm killing all of the druids.
I mean, that's if you know.
I mean, to be
I'm
I'm
fair,
gonna burn the winter splinter down and
yo,
kill
dog,
all of the
it's
druids.
kind of time for Winter Splinter, so I don't know, man.
Scorched earth policy, this motherfucker, bro. I'm just destroying this.
Russian, man. You're not fucking Russian, man. You're not fucking Russian.
I can be. I can be. These fucking druids are pissing me off.
Shit, it's Monday night. All right, guys, I'm gonna head out. I gotta get the garbage done and stuff.
Yo,
That
Nara.
is true.
One day, Moonbeam. One day, I'm fucking shoot the
Yo,
skeleton.
thanks, Whitehaven, for fixing my terrible magic.
That was pretty nifty. That was pretty nifty.
I swear, fuck these skeletons.
so now I need to talk to two gods. I need to talk to my quote unquote father. And
I forgot the
yeah,
other
a
god.
whole lot of shit. Yeah.
What's the other name? The other name was it is Thekri, or yeah, it's Queen of Poxes.
Nice, man. You got the names of the gods.
Oh, let
You
me
need
do
to talk to.
locations too. I'll just edit with locations so you just have it in your notes, so I don't have to like hear
Oh,
anybody
yeah.
like
Yeah.
be confused when they do something and something happens.
I should do a. Do like an Let's do like an entry in Lucy's journal on like the Amber Golem and all that. That sounds fun.
Oh, the number of vampires I need to kill has risen to 2. Ish.
Yo, which vampires do you need to kill?
I gotta kill Strahd. Well, I
And
don't really
why?
have to. Right, I don't really have to kill Strahd. Actually, I don't even have to. Actually, to be honest, I don't even. No, never mind. I don't have to kill any vampires. Don't have to. I could, though.
Okay.
Do we even know of any other vampires other than Strahd and Little Miss Lady in Red?
Uh,
Both.
Spawns and
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, yeah, just spawns, but like, do we know any vampires?
It's like
Um,
full-fledged vampires. It's just those two, I think, unless I'm
yeah,
wrong.
right now you only know of the 2.
Huh.
Oh
That's
no,
just
you know
Von
there's a,
Zarro.
no you know a third one. You just don't know you know the well, you've met a third one. One of
Oh,
Strahd's
The
daughters.
Lady
oh
Von.
yeah, the hole in the
Oh,
ground. Yeah,
Mm,
Miss Hole in the Ground. Yeah, yeah, okay. And
mm-mm.
now I've
it's not.
confirmed that
It's
that
not
is a
Miss.
different
It's
person.
not Miss Hole in the Ground.
It's a
It
different one.
isn't.
It's not.
Frick. Who's Miss Hole in the Ground?
No idea, but it's not Strahd's daughter.
The frick? Could
Bro, that's tough. How does it feel to be so wrong?
I could have sworn, like, I have it written down that I have to get her approval to talk to Strahd's mother because she
I'll
was the
just.
daughter and
I'll,
yada yada.
no, I'll just say one
Huh.
thing: werewolves.
Oh.
Yeah, there
Oh?
you go. You should be able to put it together from there.
Huh?
Werewolves.
Oh, wait. Yeah?
Are you seriously
mean-
not getting it?
The red,
I
mean,
the red
Would
hair
you like
one.
me? Would you like me to literally just point out the fucking entry in the NPC area?
no, I was just about to go look at that because I was strapped between
All around
uh
me are familiar
shut up.
faces.
It's
Shut
moments.
your-
It's moments like these that really make me think. Damn, I'm one of the 2 people. Well, 3 to 4 people paying attention.
No, I just
There's a
wanted
lot
to
to pay
use my
attention to.
actual memory beforehand.
There you go.
You
Essential.
also.
Put you a link in session chat. That should pop up.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's like
I wanted to use my memory first.
literally her whole
Oh my
like.
God.
There's been
What I made the fucking root thing for.
like
Why
literally.
update it? Like, I literally update it.
I
like,
think
every
It's a
week.
pride thing, Mr. J.
Oh
Fuck
fuck
Pride. You
off!
guys have like the worst memories I've ever seen. No, fucking
Right?
use things.
The
Pride
fuck?
thing. Fuck Pride, man. Accuracy.
Like it's been mentioned 3 times, and as if if
Yes.
that's not enough, literally she's blood red
Yes.
with the
I
whole
was
dried
going to
blood
between
underneath her
her and
eyes.
like the queen.
The queen is not at
literally-
all related to.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Her hair is
Motherfucker,
literally
listen.
bleeding. Like her hair is made from blood. That's like a theme, man.
Like the queen is a
Mhm.
whole different person entirely.
You
Oh,
also
word, really?
you also met a young woman who has a dress made of blood and bleeding, so, with blood maidens. You know, like
Yeah.
things start tying
Yeah.
together when you pay attention.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
So
Yo.
new world is he now paying attention?
I'm going to destroy you. I'm going to
Yo,
destroy you
King,
atomically.
King, I'm gonna be honest. Every time I talk to you about stuff in the campaign, like you slowly make me lose my will to live. You slowly make me lose my will to
I
live.
don't forget things that often.
No, you
alright?
literally forget every fucking thing that's important.
Yo, Alex.
I actually just like every time I update the NPCs, sometimes you guys well it only happened once. Like sometimes the one time I had to update the NPCs, you never asked their name, so I couldn't put their name. It's crazy.
Yeah, it was with the druid.
Yeah, you guys never asked the druid
Yeah.
name, so she's just question mark.
Yeah.
Also, Alex, because
What?
I'm now doing.
I also like how chronological this is. If you go like you
Yeah,
can
she
scroll
only
down,
told it like she really only told us her brother's name. That's all we got.
Yeah,
you guys really didn't ask her any questions.
but yeah,
Mm.
Alex,
And we were just
Yeah.
like, yo, we need these
book-
owlbears.
the-
This is convenient.
the creature book thing. I'm gonna continue that now. That's been another goal for it.
Oh, yo, I forgot to put the other chick up here. Shit, that's you're never gonna go back there. Never mind.
The creature book.
Oh,
The
Her
creature book,
quest
yeah.
is interesting.
You mean
Yes.
the thing Zalt was
Oh my
doing, where he was writing down creatures and their weaknesses, or the vampire book?
The creature thing.
Oh, you're talking to him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I want to see that. That seems fun, bro.
I was actually like continuing that in the background. Like I had an idea that like when Zolf died, Bennett would just
I
be
did
like,
put her
"Huh,
up. Oh, I'm sorry.
I'll just
I
like put
did
it
put
stuff
her up.
here."
Hmm.
Wow, she's her own NPC. Cool.
Also, he's on a mini game with 5 different animals he hasn't seen, just turn into them.
Yo, look at
Mm.
this like custom fucking frame I made for this dude because I didn't know what frames were yet.
Right? What?
Now I created the aesthetics for things. Like I had like I'm looking at the NPC thing, and the originally NPC shifted from having like everybody has different like frames, and there were reasons for each frame, and then they became like
Oh,
cool looking portrait frames, and I stopped doing cool looking portrait frames,
Yeah, I
and
noticed
I
that.
and I got super it just take time. Like I realized just using their tokens is easier because no one gives a fuck. Like I always put effort into things just for me, and I'm like, oh, this is wasting my time. I could just like move this along. Like the fact
okay.
that like Corellia's portrait is tilted slightly, and there's a reason for that. There's an actual reason it's tilted. It's the word actually. Or like how the Wachter twins have their own like I don't know, man. Like I just like I get
their own
bored in
kind of like
Photoshop.
outline thing.
Yeah, yeah. But then they all became tokens because it's like, yo, it's way easier to just do tokens, except for reasons to give them special tokens, like all the werewolves have their own color
Oh
token
yeah.
just
Oh,
for them, just because I thought, like they're way more important in my mind than they are in in this story. Like I felt like they were gonna show up way more, and they have not shown up way more.
wow.
I'm curious, why did Strahd get like listed twice?
Oh,
People
because
gonna forget.
no, because the first time he's listed with Corwin, and then I wanted to list him by
Oh,
himself when you update it, and then Corwin's listed twice too because he has his own.
okay.
Like it's like the first time you meet them, and then the information changes. I didn't want to just update that picture because it's way up top, so I just um mentioned Strahd when it came to like. I mean, I'll probably put a lot of like Strahd's probably going to go up there a bunch of times. Well, no, there should be no. His official one is updated by itself.
Hmm.
Create a thread. What's create a thread do?
Like, yo, who's this Strahd guy?
Oh, you could create the thread like a room just for things. Yeah, right.
you mean to tell me that Mordekainen, his mustache curls up when he regains his sanity?
Yes, correct. Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
That's fucking sick.
Come on, man, keep up. You're slowing the uptake.
It's not like natural. It's because he could put wax in it now, bro. Like he could like wax his mustache because he's back.
He
He's
actually
not crazy
cares
with
about
any
hygiene
coconut.
now.
Yeah. There's a weird like kind of like I mean it's Easter eggy, but if you look at Mordenkainen, the Mad Mage Mordenkainen's thing, you'll note the color, the green.
Mhm.
Oh,
I don't
no.
know if
I don't
like
like. I
that
don't like
that's
where.
all
I don't like where this is going.
that's the Easter egg. That's all I got. Like the color green is like a huge thing in this campaign for me.
Oh yay.
It it should specify specific things
Yes.
or a specific person.
Oh,
I
that's
mean
so.
it's kind of like obvious.
Heaven.
Yeah,
I haven.
but
Yeah, man.
I was
it's
about
just
to actually
but the
slam my head.
connection with the Mad Mage and why he's green is interesting. But
Hmm.
that I can't say to you. That's actually like storyline stuff.
Oh.
I'm gonna be
I
honest,
think.
when
I think Morning Canyon came up like once because Kester brought it up, but then it was like she was like and he just didn't follow up on that.
Wait, what? Did I do something like that?
Yeah, you definitely brought it up to her,
Someone,
and
you
everybody does
when she went like it was someone, and she went like and then they didn't like follow up or continue, like wanted to keep it a secret or something.
Hmm.
Yeah, my favorite. I mean, like with all the NPCs and having it, like the goal is that when you know what NPCs are like and when you learn more about them and they get updated, you'll realize how to visit them and see them because it's not really I mean, some of them are random because they travel. Others are random, like they just exist in certain places.
So as
but
in
there's
the
going to be a strange shift happening pretty soon.
real quick, the golem's in the stuck in the hole, right?
The golem is stuck in the hole. Is that what you just said?
Down by he fell in the hole. Did he not?
He
Like
did.
oh okay, so
Dog, pay attention.
no. I'm saying like like it's because we have to keep the knife like hold the knife, put it inside, or just like I was like you just stab the knife and let go.
Huh?
You smoke. I don't know. The thing about like, Casper just stab the knife and let go of it, like how he did with Gaston. And,
If I
he was.
stab the knife into him and let go of him, it's gonna fall through his body.
Oh, okay, never mind. What's it?
Yeah, and
Damn.
then it'll fall into the hole, and oh boy, that would actually be really fun.
I kill several people in order to get it back.
Okay.
I thought you would
Damn.
actually like try to test the whole like drop it, it falls to the floor thing before you just like solidified it like that.
Damn.
I mean, it cut through it like butter, and then when my hand hit it, it hit it.
Damn.
So I assumed that if I let go of this thing that's just having no resistance, it would just fall or disappear or
Yeah.
go back into my body or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
What's the
no, it's
move?
just like I don't know. Part
What's
of
the
me
move
thought
for a
like
spider?
part of me thought of like a way to actually like see if it did, but because it's already confirmed, there was no real reason for that.
I mean, you've left it in other places, so
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
so
I also
it's
took
kind
it
of
from Jotun that one time.
has a curious way of
Yeah, what's the move
being
for a
around.
spider?
Oh yeah, I left it in someone's neck.
yeah.
Who is it?
You left it in Gaston's neck that one time. That's why like I
Yeah.
was thinking it could stay in the golem if you had left it.
Yeah, no, the golem it was just cutting through like butter, bro. Like, oh, that jaws was just gonna fall.
I thought you
Damn.
would like try like loosely holding and just like lowering your hand a bit, seeing if it just followed through or stayed in or something.
I mean, the way Mr. J explained it was like zero resistance. So I just assumed that. Hmm.
I would have
Oh
thought that
well.
was because like you were swinging it. Maybe the blade itself was like basically going, okay, time to get sharp, something like that. I don't know.
Trying to get sharp.
It
I wish I had blades like that.
it's just thoughts that go through my head about like certain things, like just
That's fair.
curiosities.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I don't have a reason to do that now.
Not now, but like at that point, I like thought of that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be a spider this whole entire dungeon now.
Oh,
Fuck this
dog, watch.
shit.
I'm gonna get in that freaking library and we're gonna make a freaking Ember Golem.
Yo, also, Lucian, do not shoot Gil, okay, please. He's gonna be a spider for the rest of the campaign. He's gonna explode the entire fucking thing.
Oh, sorry, dog. God, he's getting shot. I was dealing with the golem, so it didn't come up. I'm sorry, dog.
I'm
Now that
being
he's back in full focus, he's gonna shoot that
It's like
fucking
I,
spider.
I was googling like last week about druids biology thing, and since you can take small creatures, practically keyholes, door not door patches. I'm like, yo,
I'm moving target.
fuck stealth. I'm fucking a spider all the time.
Roll stealth as a spider. They see the spider and swat it.
I mean, spiders have like what +4, but since I gotta use my proficiency, it'd be +6. That'd be alright. That's spider.
Well, yeah, I tried stabbing that thing like 3 times and none of them hit. I
Oh
think
god.
twice with advantage.
Hold up. I have to go right now.
yeah. See,
Later.
You said you tried to hit them with advantage.
I think I tried to stab them with advantage. Well, the golem with advantage.
yeah, you did.
So yeah, that's technically 4 different rolls that all failed. Ridiculous.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the beauty of
Hey,
D&D.
now look, the
Randomness.
golem is gone, and we'll never have to deal with it again.
Nah, you really just did that. You really just threw up that flag like
What
that.
could
You really just did that.
possibly go wrong?
What the hell is wrong with you? Why
Wow.
would you even say
Okay.
something like
So
that?
what I'm
Why?
hearing is we throw Lucian in for bait.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, swear to God, if that shit come after me.
Dog, I've done too much to be treated as bait.
Nah, you definitely have, but if you keep throwing up red flags, like all your past like good deeds will just be flooded out the window.
Yeah,
Straight down the
bright side.
toilet.
It's not that golem you'll have to worry about.
It's everything else.
Oh, hey, there's a question mark here too.
Oh,
Oh, I'm just looking at Baroness Lydia Petronov and Velakovich. She has a question mark at the end of her titles.
Oh.
And now I'm sitting here looking at that like, why? And there's a reason. I just don't know why. Wait, what is it? Let's see. A marriage marked in power. The synopsis isn't even about her. That's how little anyone seems to care about this young woman who was once bore the title of the White Queen. Yeah. Some of the all of the known NPCs have some type of quest line that you could do for them to unveil more about them, which would make them like you a ton.
Hmm.
That's like the most gamey thing I added. I wanted every NPC to really have like a faction quest, basically. Like you could think of every NPC as a faction with a quest, or you could just think of NPCs have their own quest lines.
Hmm.
It's just that's completely optional. Like they're not forced at all. They just give you stuff because yeah, everything's painful in Barovia. Anyway, I'm out. You guys have a good evening. Enjoy yourselves. I leave you to
All
You
think
right.
about
I know.
all the cool stuff you didn't get from NPCs.
I mean, yeah.
Lucian got
Man,
a
man, that
1.
that
That was pretty
lady,
nifty.
that lady Voctor. Oh man, that hurts.
Yeah, Voctor would have been a huge help to a few things, but look on the bright side. She's not dead, which means you can always see what's up with her.
Attempt to
That's the
make a hey. Oh! I got those papers that shows that she could officially like rule the town. That could help.
you really do. That said, I think somebody spoke on the condition of Valaki when
It's on fire.
yeah, so you'll have your chance to head back there and figure that out.
Oh boy, I can't wait to
It's
like
just a
use this
festival.
information.
Yeah, like I said, don't worry about. Well, yeah, this festival, of the Burning Sun, and they had a lot of bundles of twigs and stuff. But I was gonna say, yeah, just don't do that thing where you guys start freaking out about like, oh no, we're not there, something bad's gonna happen, because that's not when I explain situations that are happening away from you. That's not the you know.
Yeah.
I
When
don't know.
when I heard that
I don't know,
they're
man.
punching
That
the
that druid.
winery.
Yeah, I was saying, I don't know, man. That druid situation got me messed up right now.
Yeah, when I heard about that, I was just okay. I
Well, I
just
mean,
turned off my
I'm like,
brain.
ah,
it
shit.
certainly doesn't mean that when you leave the temple, the winery will be gone, and they'll be like, why didn't you? Because that's yeah, it's just now when you go to the winery, there's a giant tree in front of it. And that'll
Fuck.
be like that as long as like you could just like leave the temple and say, hey, let's go here and here, and you can never go back to the winery. And technically, no matter what happens when you get back to, well, no, that's not necessarily true. Um, if you are on the world, if you're in the world map and yeah, it doesn't matter. Like things will wait for you as long as they're not absurd,
Ah.
because some
I
things have to change based on situations. But I wouldn't like I'm not gonna outside your control things, meaning I'm not gonna change anything drastic and just say, well, you guys should have, because that's weak sauce.
I kind of wish that they just like punched the winery into the ground. Now we have to actually go face it.
I mean,
What
you
do you mean?
could
Yeah,
just like
But
agree
it,
to not help, and then that would be a
yeah,
decision,
no.
which would mean then I'm not just changing things without your decision making. So if you
yeah.
all were like,
Yeah.
yeah, we're not going to save the winery,
Yeah,
then
I
I would
don't.
destroy the winery, and then Winter Splinter would continue.
To
Just
Kretsk.
yeah, that
Ah,
Yeah, I was
no,
like, what? I was
can't
like,
let
what?
that one happen.
I mean,
I
I kind of like the Markovs, and I kind of really like Kretz. I don't think we need. I need to like establish my snow theme park there. I cannot have it be
I mean, I
dominated
like
by some
Kretz
freaking
too.
tree.
I was gonna
The
say, like,
winery was kind of iffy.
why did you want the winery gone? Because if it's gone, then next is Kretsk.
No, no,
there's
no. Listen,
also
listen, listen.
there's also
Also, it's
actual
very
like events that can, like, if you chose that, there's real stuff that happens from that, like actual events, which would be
Hmm.
fun to watch you guys deal with, but at the same time, um
Painful.
I mean, I guess if you leveled up to the point, it would just be an entertaining thing to see unfold, because
Mm.
certain decisions lead to certain boss fights, and other decisions lead to, like like I said, every decision you guys make, there's a million ways you can do it, um, and I just kind of go with the flow. But some things I have planned in advance if something happens. So like
Oh,
one of the events I planned in advance is if you don't ever deal with the Winter Splinter, that will change the west side of the map drastically and create things that would be hilarious. Also give you lots of opportunity to do stuff, of course, but it would just be an interesting change to the game. But
okay.
I doubt as a group you're going to say, "Yeah, let the tree destroy everything in the west." We don't care because that would be
Yeah, nah. We're
yeah, that
not
That's
we're
would
not
just
playing
mean.
the bad guys here.
yeah.
Yeah.
Did we
Damn
ever
it.
did we ever figure out who Whitehaven's client actually was? Or was it
No.
just left up
The
to
Lich.
speculation the whole time?
Nope.
Lich.
You
Oh,
know for a fact that the client is in the Amber Temple though.
Because like with everything going on, I have a few theories just like
Oh,
bouncing
you
around my
also
head.
know it's not a lich because she said that the goal the client has is to become a lich. And
that's
that's
right. And
why
she told me that. Now I told the group. Yeah.
yeah,
I
yeah,
blanked
yeah.
out on that for a second.
Yeah, and that was why he's in the temple.
Yeah.
Wait,
And I was like, oh, if we hurry up and get to him before, well, shit.
wait, hold on.
Yeah.
There's some. I remember something about that. Hold on. Let me look through the
She just
images.
didn't explain why a non-lich would be able to do things because, well, NDA agreements and all that.
There's some. Hold on. I know there was something. I think I. That's why I was thinking about this whole thing. I think I know who it is. I just need to go through some of the notes. Because I remember it mentioned somewhere that someone went south. I just need to know where it mentioned that.
Yeah, you guys were in an entire place where her client was like the main attraction.
Yeah.
So you've read and seen tons of stuff about them. You just I don't know how well you guys piece things together because everything connects.
Not well.
It's just, that said with that, I'm out because I actually too have to do the garbage.
Right.
Yeah,
Later.
have a good one.
I'll see. Uh,
Damn it. I swear, always in hindsight, he left as soon as I remembered. God damn it.
what'd you
I was
have to
sitting here
do?
trying to remember something I was thinking of during session, and then the split, like while we're saying goodbye, I'm like, all right, I gotta remember this. And then it just hits me. Like, damn it.
It's like that's the theme for you to remember everything.
My thing was, how about we team up with the berserkers?
We could
Oh
do that.
yeah, I
Yeah, that's the thing.
guess.
I mean, like after the whole Ember Temple situation too.
Yeah.
I mean, they're looking for something in the Amber Temple. If we travel together, theoretically, it would make sense.
Let's say we make a deal that we help them with their situation in the Ember Temple, and then they help us deal with the druids as they're trying to get their people back anyway.
Yeah, solid question.
And
Like,
let's say I have one of the I have like two water skins of the Lake Barovia water. So I could
hmm,
say, oh, how about a deal? I can get like 5 of your men to full strength if you accept this deal, stuff like that. I don't know.
okay.
Basically
But like, real quick,
negotiations.
why are we here again? Like, besides Casimir's thing?
To get rid of the curse, to also get the Sun Sword, and several other story plots that we are unaware of.
Oh, so we're here for the Sun Sword.
Wow, dang, are you deaf, man? Holy shoot.
No, because you said a whole bunch of things that we're unaware of. That means that my character is here for the Sun Sword. That's what I mean by that.
It's like you skipped over the other points.
Oh yeah,
Oh, damn,
Casimir
bro.
and his
Yeah,
dead
as
sister
if
or
you
something,
were
right?
going
No,
to
no, no,
wield the
not
sun
that. I
sword.
mean like the whole like getting the curse marks off of us. You could have at least said
Yeah,
like,
we already
that's
solved that. I mean, like, what's stopping us from leaving right now is what I mean
Temple
by that.
itself?
Then
My bad.
that's just the temple itself.
I mean, the
Can't
door's still
leave.
open.
It's
No,
the
no, it's
temple
not.
itself.
We
Like
can't
it's
leave.
literally going to kill you if you leave. Or just like
Oh,
keep you
did we
blind.
hear about that?
Yeah. That's
Dog,
the
yeah, how
main
about you
reason we
trying to walk
couldn't
out the
leave.
front door like, yeah, I got what I
Okay,
needed. Bye,
so
enter the
the
temple.
plan, so what we're doing here is we're going to get the Sun Sword still. Since we're here, we're gonna assist Casimir in getting his sister back from the grave. and we're also going to find a way out. Good. I'm glad we understand each other.
Fucking Camden. That's who it was. Camden is
Who?
the one who came down here trying to become a lich.
Who?
Oh,
Who the
Christ.
fuck is Camden?
Back in Argon. Camden nuts fit in your mouth. There you go.
I'm going to fucking destroy you. Fucking destroy you. I'm going to vaporize you down to your very last atom.
Oh, like you could do shit. But in all seriousness, there was actually a character named Saint Camden. We found his note back in Argonvost about.
Oh, that dude?
No, that's not Camden. That's not Camden. Well, no, that's not Camden. Camden isn't Zeppela's dad. That was a different person.
Yeah, not him. I mean the guy in the note.
Yeah, the guy in the note.
Okay.
Saint
All
Camden.
Right, yeah.
I'll be frank, I haven't read the notes or read them through and over and absorbed the information within.
It was a note from Argonvost. If you look at Saint Camden, you'll see that in his note he basically mentioned about resurrection, taking the dragon part south, and that I became death. Basically, he's trying to become a lich to bring back his lover Iolia.
Yeah, I read and reread those notes like a billion times, trying to connect something once upon a time.
Yeah, I looked back at him because we were going through this, and there were some things that were covered up. And then when Mr. J said a few times that like things are intertwining, I decided to give him a once over again.
It's like, oh yeah, I've definitely got to start doing that.
Yeah.
I'll be real. Throughout the first majority of the session, I was not keeping track of the plot, and now it's coming to bite us. So I'm gonna start trying to pay attention. Instead of saying, "Ooh, one quest that was fun." How about the next thing?
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I've been going monkey mode this entire campaign, bro.
We stopped the druids from doing the thing. Oh, that was fun. What's the next journey?
Yeah, right. Straight up on jaw. That's exactly what's been happening. Bro, like this intertwining shit, not for me.
Yo, dog, I don't know, man.
This intertwining shit been going kind of dummy, bro.
Overarching story, intertwining. Yo, what is this garbage? I didn't sign up for this.
Now that
my brain power is spent.
Now that I actually read over the page again, shit, he might actually be the reason for part of me.
Oh dear, good on you. You're finding more of your family.
My spine.
Damn, that's unfortunate.
Oh, my spleen. Oh, my God.
So what I'm hearing is we can sell the rest of you on the black market? Anyways,
Rest? Let's go.
But, yeah, I'm, like, looking over this, and I'm just...
I'm playing Hades.
Yeah, I was about to say.
No, we assume,
yeah. Hades.
I got smacked by the Hadester while his cast was in me, and I lost all of my fucking health.
Yeah, bro. Say goodbye to 60 health.
My spleen!
Bye-bye.
You mean 80?
Damn, sir, you ain't been upgrading. All right, so what happened?
But yeah, I was like looking over this, and then I was like connecting it to the fact that like Rahadin spent a lot of his time over here, and basically seeing that he already took a piece of a god, apparently, to make me. Don't know how the fuck he got away with that, but I guess gods don't give a shit when their left toenail gets taken. I don't fucking know.
I'm trying to get a piece of a god, bro. Like, let me get at that.
You have a piece of two gods in you. You're just an idiot.
I don't, though. I have a one contract and half a soul.
So Teak wasn't a god.
Teak isn't a god, technically.
Was she?
I mean, she's the keeper of the weave. That doesn't mean she's a god.
Oh man, why can't I get a piece of a god and just turn it into a gun? I swear.
Yeah, because no god wants to be.
It's cracked up to be.
No god wants their trigger pulled. Let's be honest here, all right? No god wants their trigger pulled. Ha ha giggity.
I was about to say like that sounds too boy. Okay.
But yeah, I'm like, seeing as Rahadin already took a part of a god to make me, and then like I look at the note, they say there are dragon scales and bones here that for handing him over to the right people, you grant it any wish, even resurrection. Assuming that Rahadin would have been down here, I'm assuming he probably would have saw the fact that he was trying to offer up the bones. Maybe Rahadin convinced him that he was the right people, or he just said, yo, you're the General of Strahd, surely you can do something. I don't know. Something along those lines may have happened. And considering those
been jacking Strahd for a while now.
Yeah.
Oh man, Lucian is just out here trying to pass artificer school, and he's got to deal with all this freaking lore bullshit and undead and gods. Like, yo, dog, I just came to graduate.
Yo, I'm gonna keep it real with you, bro.
I was
I just
looking
wanted
for
an
my next
eyeball.
so I can graduate. Yo, what is
I
this?
was looking for a single eye, and now I'm out here in the middle of the Amber Temple, trying to rescue some dude's dead sister. Get a sword made of sunlight and try to get my ass back out, bro. It's kind of whack. I ain't gonna lie. I
Damn.
better have my eye by the time I get out of this bitch.
Damn, you guys ended up in the wrong world then. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I am. And then this shit comes up. I find out I'm a vessel for the asshole that everyone wants dead, so that's fun.
For Strahd?
Yeah?
Oh,
damn.
so wait, if I just kill you, then he doesn't have a vessel anymore?
Oh my god, we can just kill Bennett and win the campaign! Let's
No.
go!
Literally, like I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Because-
When he expires and he don't got a vessel no more, kind of banging.
Look, here's two problems with that. One, you fuckers are gonna have some real scars to heal up when I'm done.
I mean, not right now.
Too fucking bad, bro. I don't care.
Yo, man, I don't know.
And
man.
two-
I got all the soup died back. He's got all his spell slots. I don't know.
I ain't gonna
Oh,
lie, bro.
really?
He's fucking 3.5, swear to God.
Oh, really? So you can beat Rahadin then?
I ain't said that. I
No, 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 no.
definitely
You're fighting the son, so you're gonna have to take on the father too.
Nah, bro. I just gotta fight the sun. I said once we fight the sun, the campaign's over. If we
Nah.
die afterwards, that's still a win state.
Nah, that's a lost state. Because basically you just heard your death. Strahd is still alive. What I'm saying is, when that body's gone, I'm a vessel unless I can figure out how to stop it.
Yeah, exactly. He's going to expire after we kill you, and he doesn't have a vessel anymore. It's literally that easy.
No. The thing, look,
No, it's
you're
simple.
not
We
getting it.
roll up before we deal the killing blood of Strahd. We just kill Bennett. Perfect. Campaign victory.
And what's keeping him from coming back in some other body?
You're the vessel, nigga.
Wow,
You don't
okay,
get
so
no more.
I mean, we'll work that out when we get there.
so immediately I know that King wasn't paying attention.
Oh,
What else
shit.
is new?
Bro, what you mean to tell me? You mean to tell me that there's more vessels?
Did you not hear the fact that I have several siblings?
Yeah, that are all inferior, nigga. What you trying to say? Thought I wasn't listening, huh?
No, you
But you had that?
definitely weren't listening.
Nah, bro. That
No,
we're
no,
all
because here's the thing.
inferior.
Here's the thing, right? They're all inferior in terms of being a vessel, but they would still be used. If you listen to what Whitehaven said, she said, and I quote, "Yeah, but it seems like he's taking a liking to you. He's most likely going to use one of your siblings." Meaning it's still possible, it just wouldn't be on the level I would be. So he still
So
has several
essentially-
other vessels
So
that are...
essentially, they're baby bag bitches that we can break in half. Is that it?
Motherfucker, you're facing an
Too easy.
entire
Look,
army
too
of
easy.
me.
We trash you. Alright, so we trash you, the strongest vessel, right? Then we start breaking down the baby bags, right?
You're
And we win
assuming-
the campaign.
This motherfucker. This
It's that
motherfucker's
easy.
really
What are
gonna
you
assume.
talking about?
Yo.
It's literally that easy.
Yo, if my siblings are made of the same shit I am, it's not gonna be that easy.
That they're inferior to you, and if I can break you in half, I can break them in half. It's
You
that easy.
can't, dog. You're facing one of a full-powered me against like hundreds of half me's.
And 100 half views. It's like oh, you can either fight one lion or 700 rabbits. Like, bro, I'm about to smoke these rabbits.
Since when was a
I
rabbit
swear to
half the
God.
power of a lion, nigga?
Bro, you ain't never seen a rabbit work, bro.
Nigga,
I
the
pity
only
you.
thing they have that's half the power of a lion is their fucking skills, all right? And we both know these clones, they ain't gonna get no ass. Don't even try
I
that.
know, alright, boss.
Don't even
I
try.
mean, you ain't getting no ass either.
Alright, here's the thing. I'm gonna have to smoke you for that
Trying to
one.
say here?
You know
What are you
what?
trying to
You know
say
what?
here?
Just for that, I'm gonna fuck Teak. I'm gonna get in Teak.
Yeah. Doesn't take a child? I could have sworn we had a little thing about her being small. I mean, I might be wrong.
Yo,
I could have sworn that
Since
was a
when was
thing.
Teak a
I
child?
stepped out for literally 5 seconds. Where the fuck has this conversation gone?
Apparently,
Well,
this
you
dipshit
see,
somehow
you
thinks
better
Teak is a
hear.
child?
Teak is small. I remember something about her being small or a child. One of the two.
Isaiah, do you remember anything about this?
About what?
Teak being small or being a child?
Of all the people that you would ask, you wouldn't ask the nigga that's sharing half a soul. Like this is the way. This is what we doing right now.
I wouldn't
Damn,
ask
bro.
you because I know
Trust
what
me.
I
what
wouldn't
happened.
ask you
Okay,
because you already
listen,
know.
Listen. That's what happened originally, and then when she came outside and was like got a body, then she grew up.
Oh, did she now? All right. In that case, I'm wrong. I
So
don't remember the part where she grew up.
so just to spite you, I'ma hit that.
The
Fuck you.
whole,
No, you will
the
not.
entire part where she was. Oh my god. Okay.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Right now, you literally don't stand a chance.
Dog, just
I'll even let you get your long rest, and you still wouldn't stand a chance right now.
dog. Give me a week. I'ma spite you. I'ma stick my dick in teeth. There you go. That has got to be the worst thing I've ever said.
I let you, bro. I'm about to stab the shit out of you.
It's about to be
You're
like
about
the
to get
worst thing I've ever said.
2.5.
Yes, please never say it again.
Never say it again, or else I'll have to kill you.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yo, just because
right now
just,
you don't stand a chance.
just because you have 2 contracts, yo, yo, the moment I meet Queen of Poxes over there, the moment I meet Freakery, shit's about to go down. All right, you ain't about to stand a chance.
Oh, you better hope and pray that you do, because right now you're about to get slapped.
Yo, fuck you. I'm gonna talk to my tentacle other half, and we gonna be in this bitch.
Once again, I hope you do, because you're about to get slapped right now.
Besides, if anything,
you're
Strahd's power will
still
most
thinking
likely
of
just
fight.
fuck shit up all over again if I died.
Wait, hold on. What you said? Isaiah?
So you're assuming you can take Teak in a fight.
I can't take Tika in a fight, but actually, right now I can because she doesn't have any magic, obviously. But like, if she had her magic, I'd probably get smoked. By probably, I mean I would definitely get smoked.
I'm about to say, what you mean? Probably, she's about to clap you.
And then it will undeniably get smoked. It would actually not even be close. Like, I'd probably survive a hit. You, not so much.
What the fuck do you mean?
You mean to tell me? You mean to tell me that you can survive on par with me against Teague? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Alright, bro, nigga. It's over for you. It's over for you. I want to see you fight. I want to see you go. Then you can watch me tank one hit from the afterlife before I get sent down with you.
Like, you could take
gonna be that
one
easy.
fucking- Shut up.
I know that she's about to clap you instantaneously. It's gonna be hilarious. And then I'm about to tank this one hit. Swear to God.
Fuck
After I take that one hit, bro, it's over for you. I'm about to haunt you for the rest of your life. I'm about to haunt your ghost with my ghost for the rest of your afterlife.
This motherfucker.
Swear to God. Bro, don't let me
I'm going to haunt
you.
your ghost with my ghost.
I mean, then again, if she kills me, she dies. So I ain't gonna lie. I got to just win this by default.
If you kill her, then you die. So
Mm,
literally, a
If
draw.
I kill her, obviously, but I simply am no match for her. It's that easy. And if she kills me, she dies and I survive. So technically, I win. Sometimes my genius is just immeasurable.
Fucking anyways. But yeah, I have shit, I have a whole fucking list of people to talk to. Christ. I have Savnok, I have Fikri, I have Argynvoss. If we ever go back to that hole, I can imagine he's the one who was calling out to me, because I don't imagine why the fuck anything else would be there able to call out to me. I have to talk to Rahadin. That's probably obvious. Probably gonna have to talk.
Rahadin.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to talk to Corwin at some
the
point.
Dean himself.
The Dean
The
himself.
Dean of Raz.
The Dean of Raz. I have to talk to Corwin. I would most likely end up talking to Strahd at one point or another. Not even sure if he's gonna entertain it, but based off of what
Die.
I mean, I'm assuming I'm assuming he knows about my existence, so he knows I'm a vessel. So I'm not sure if like everything leading up to now kind of like paints a weird picture. Because if Strahd's body ever gets destroyed, I would logically be the vessel for his soul or his power to transfer into. So I'm not
Yeah.
sure about the
Dang, we
whole like.
actually have to kill Bennett then. Holy shit.
Yeah,
It's
bro,
that
I ain't gonna
bad.
lie, dog.
I'm assuming
You're
by
about
the
to get capped.
okay, listen. I'm assuming by the time we get there, I'll be able to just like fight against it. I'm not just gonna be an instant death. All right, there's no way that's gonna happen. That's way too cheesy.
I mean, I'm gonna keep it 110%
You're
real.
telling
with
me
you,
Mr.
alright?
J would do that?
No. I'm not saying that Mr. J would do that. But what I am saying though is that if the time comes down to it, where we have to deal the killing blow to Strahd, you better have full.
I'm most likely gonna have full control of like all parts of my body at that point. Like
I sure as hell hope so.
like I would literally have full control, like the Fikri side, the Argynvost side, probably the Rahadin side. I'm not sure if it's his or honestly, I'm not. I have to actually ask because I'm pretty sure I'm part Rahadin. I'm
Hold
not
on,
sure if I'm
wait.
part Strahd.
Wait, my
Because
brain
I would
power
have
is
to.
actually immeasurable. Here's what we do, right? In the event that we're about to deal the finishing blow to Strahd, we beat Bennett within an inch of his life, right? And if Strahd transfers over, we just stab you, killing you for all eternity. It's that easy.
You do realize the fact that he would most likely go, oh, they're beating the shit out of the vessel. Well, let me just there we go, all fixed up.
Like it's like, Walt can't have that.
Like what would stop him from doing that? Literally, like
In the event that we are about to deal the finishing blow to Strahd, in the event that we're just like dogging him, obviously not when he's just like staring at us. What the fuck are they doing?
no, because
Like,
you're about to hit the final blow, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming you would delay that to basically hit me. Because you can't
I
like
he's
fight.
just going to resurrect. He's gonna get all his boys back.
I mean, like,
I'm in.
yo, let's be honest here. If you're gonna beat me within an inch of my life, right?
Yeah.
While you're trying to deal the final blow, that would give him enough time to basically see the whole situation. Unless you somehow can like make him oblivious to the fact that his vessel is over there getting the shit kicked out of it.
Hey, I'm gonna keep it real with
He'll
you.
just get folded. I'm just being.
I'm gonna keep it straight with you. I'm gonna keep it straight with you. There's like 6 of us and 1 of you. One of us can hold a knife over Strahd's neck. The rest of us can you.
You are not seeing my point here. My point
You are
here,
one man.
I know. The point here is that I'm one man that is gonna end up being a vessel for a literal, like, the devil himself. So what makes you think that the devil himself won't notice the fact that his new body is getting the shit beaten out of it and try to do something about it as he's taking it?
Because he's on the verge of death.
Wouldn't that just, if you're on the, okay, let's say you're in this situation, right? You're on the verge of death.
Uh-huh.
And you see the vessel you're about to take control of
Uh-huh.
getting the shit beaten out of it.
Uh-huh.
And you know, as you die, you'll be transferred over. Wouldn't you prepare for that transfer? Assuming you knew?
How do you prepare for that transfer?
I don't know, it's fucking Strahd! He controls half of this place with literal, like, warping!
If he has the power left to do something about this situation, then why doesn't he just kill us?
Well, because you have him at fucking knife point. That and he wants to fuck with you. He wants to fuck with you. He wants to make sure you guys suffer. So why not give it a phase 3?
Yo, if he has a whole ass phase 3, then what's stopping him from just doing that in the first place instead of waiting for us to keep the shit out of his vessel?
Because he wants you to realize how stupid of a decision that is.
How rash is that sound?
It's not about efficiency. It's about him wanting to demoralize you while he beats your ass like a goddamn bongo at a drum fest.
That's bullshit. Niggas out here.
I don't think Strahd is like that, but
Yeah, exactly. You play Strahd like that. That's not how Strahd is.
Fine, then he most likely just kill you then. Fine, this Strahd will most likely just behead like all of you.
Yeah, then again, we wouldn't get him that's hit point then. Obviously, because he's out here beheading niggas. And then again, if he's beheading niggas, then what about you?
just behead.
I
Why
mean,
would he
either
use-
way, I'm a fucking vessel. Like, he could probably lock me up if he wanted to, and I couldn't do jack shit about it.
Theoretically.
Not
He's
even
like, "All right, I
theoretically,
just
like,
need you
literally.
barely alive, so he
Like-
just kidnaps Bennett.
That's the thing. He doesn't really
Jackson
need me at
Rose,
full
the new
strength.
character.
Assuming he can heal me, he doesn't need me at full strength.
Yo, how can he heal you but he can't heal himself, bro? That's kind of whack.
Who said he couldn't heal himself?
We're
How would
about
he
to
be
kill
healing
him.
the
We're about to kill him. Like he's about to die. We beat you up.
And the situation here, he doesn't have full control and all his options available. He's got to pick.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to say here.
He's got to pick, but I'm showing you like the multiple options he has out. That's what I'm trying to highlight. The multiple ways he can get out of it. I'm not
So
saying
he
he's gonna.
He has
I'm,
to pick one, and when he does pick one, we just go around that one. So we've got multiple people.
More.
I mean,
why the fuck is your adopted brother talking in the background?
that's an excellent question. I wonder.
Kaboom.
Anyways.
Jeez. When you reach 5th level, you can tap into the inner wellsprings of your magic to try and conjure success from failure. I'm not.
Bro, I
5th
want this
level.
7th level. I just want to get these superiority by becoming a D12. And an extra one. Come on, man. I need them.
Cool. I'm over
Let me just
here.
keep-
I'm over
Hmm.
here trying to reason out how the fuck I would try to fight back against some dude trying to take my body.
It's
'Cause that's-
actually very easy. You kill yourself.
I'm not killing
Then
myself.
we cast Resurrection.
Wouldn't that just
Niggas
bring
out
him
here.
back?
No.
Nah. We kill you before the final blow, right? And then we kill Strahd. He has nobody to jump back to. And then we resurrect you after his soul is gone.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That plan is
Because
kind of
because
foolproof.
your soul is still attached to the
It's-
body.
it's
so
not
Strahd didn't
foolproof.
get the chance to take over.
It's not foolproof.
What do you mean it's not foolproof?
I mean, it's
What's
not
the
foolproof,
flaw?
but it's not awful either.
King, didn't me and you talk about how vampires work when they get killed, or at least their bodies
No.
get destroyed?
Not at all.
We literally had a full in-depth
So
conversation.
they go to a coffin.
Yes.
Oh yeah, they go back to their coffin.
So there's nothing stopping him from just piecing out from the coffin into a revived person.
Wait, hold
You
on,
get the
wait.
coffin first.
Wait, wasn't it that they have to go back to their coffin in order to heal?
Yeah, to remake their own body. But assuming they have another one, I'm assuming they could just like leave the coffin. They have no reason to regenerate their
That's
own
you
body.
break the coffin first.
Wasn't there like something about if they can't make it back to their coffin?
Yeah, but I'm assuming his coffin is like inside the castle and it wouldn't take him very long to get
Yeah,
there.
it must be.
Wait, so doesn't he just have to like he has to actually get there? Doesn't that mean that while he's on the brink of death, he's going to try to get back to his coffin? Can't we just like fuck him up?
He's
I mean,
in a gaseous
I
state.
assume I was gonna say that. Damn it! No, fuck.
If he's in
I
a
was just
gaseous
saying.
state, I like command wind, bro. My man's getting planted back into the ground.
Yeah, like, oh yeah, that's rough. Man, win. That's tough.
My man's about to
Yeah,
smack.
man,
I'm
it
about to
don't matter.
stop this
Gaseous
boy in
state
his
is here.
tracks.
He's gonna get caught in this command wind. I'm sorry.
Like, bro, 6th level control win. My man's getting put back in his chair.
I mean, yeah, if he's in a gaseous state, that's kind of tough. To just control wind, that's tough, man. What is he
Bro.
supposed to do?
He's supposed to freaking die like a man.
Heck, you're death like a man. Strahd von Zarovich.
Nah, he probably flip you off.
Oh, flip me.
Counterspell while I missed.
Oh, we're about to get fucked up.
You just
We're about to get fucked up. Swear to God, he is.
His mist just forms into like lips, so he can say the spell. Counterspell.
Counter, nigga. As he floats
whispers,
off.
As he whispers into your ear, counterspell.
Trying to spell this. I'm about to fuck this nigga up.
Like a
Swear to
small
God.
puff of it just goes to your ear. Spell,
I'm going to destroy him. I'm going to destroy him.
motherfucker.
Ain't no way he has spell slots left for counter spell.
He most likely
Life or
will.
death fight.
He just saves his last
Just in case. I
spell
mean,
slot.
to be fair, it is a viable strategy.
Like, remember, Strahd's smart. He would have planned. Well, he's not gonna plan like an anime villain around every little twist and turn, but he's gonna have a backup plan of some
I see
kind.
that you completely murdered me in every way imaginable, just as I planned.
Like he like I'd expect Strahd to have some way of like going, okay, if this does happen, on the slightest chance it does, here's what I would do. Like, he probably wouldn't full-fledged it because like he doubts it's gonna happen, but he's smart enough to actually come up with a plan.
I mean, yeah, man, we could just lock him back in Mordenkainen's tower, and then fold him there.
I'm just kind of actually now I think about it, I don't even actually know what's gonna happen to me now. Because
What would happen if we So what would happen if we decided to just completely help Strahd?
Strahd does whatever he wants to do. I don't actually know what his plan is. Right now, he's just kind of governing. I don't know if he has like a goal.
I mean, it doesn't like feel like he's doing anything particularly evil. Sure,
Yeah.
having Bennett's like death equaling takes over is kind of is really bad for like the party who likes Bennett and all that. But at the same time, what if we just help Strahd?
I mean, to be honest, right now Kester has nothing against Strahd.
I mean, the whole original thing with Lucian hating Strahd was like, Job. But
Oh
then
yeah, Joe.
it was explained how time in Barovia works, and then he had that experience with the eight that just seemed to phase out of existence, and then it's like a did Job actually exist kind of feeling. And talking about how Job has he like it was like from what I'm bad with names, Corwin. He's talking about how Strahd has killed Job like 1,000 times. And time keeps running on that kind of loop. In the end, he comes to the conclusion: well, was Job even real? He can't know. Only person that could assure that is Lucinda. But thanks to Yerm, Lucinda hates this party, so I doubt she'll be here to explain things.
Wait, why does
He's
Lucinda
kind
hate us
so
again?
it's kind of in the middle ground because Yerm's a disrespectful asshole.
Wait, why does Lucinda hate us again? What did we do?
Yerm is a disrespectful asshole.
Did you disrespect her?
Yerm was hyper, super disrespectful and like, yeah, fuck off, kind of in a reaction to her.
Oh,
She does not like the entire party as a result.
yeah,
It
that's
was like
kind of fucked.
it's while they were locked in the tomb. Yerm was just kind of being a jerk for no discernible reason. The whole sarcastic thing going on. Yeah, she really didn't appreciate that.
I thought she just hated Yerm because, like, with the way NPCs work in this one, it's not just like one
Yeah,
person makes
but
him hate the whole group.
yeah, but at the same time, none of us left a really good impression of her to like, hey, yeah, I'd be willing to deal with him again because there's this one person.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
it was like it's
I'm
kind
right.
of yeah,
Mm.
kind of a gray area. But yeah, doesn't even know if Job actually existed, so he's kind of in a gray area with Strahd.
Mm.
Then we got his whole backstory, how he's like locked out of his locked away from his home because of the curse on the land, and made him sort of feel bad. Eh,
Oh well. I'm actually kind of curious about how this Teak thing is gonna work because she
I'm gonna end the stream here really quick. I'm gonna raid and run because I feel like we're gonna be in this conversation for a while. So we're gonna go raid Voodoo. She's currently doing W2K19 as old school wrestling. We takes wrestlers of the past of a certain time period, puts them all together, solves feuds that were never finished, things of that sort. Tomorrow I'm not doing DKW. I'm taking a little bit of a break because we've been doing week in and week out. I want to deviate a bit for this 1 week. We'll probably come back next week with more of it. I'm planning to probably just play a game with a friend live. So yeah, I'm probably gonna put it on Twitter later that we're gonna not have DKW this week to just give me a bit of a break, a bit of time to like refresh, rethink some things. And next week we'll finish a lot of the things that we're brewing, hopefully. Thank you all for watching. If indeed you did enjoy, I can't say hit that like button because there's not another one. But yeah, if you're watching the VOD for the first time, why not follow? If you enjoy it, you'll enjoy when I'm live. Thank you all for being here. Tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we're probably going to be playing a random game. Not sure what it is, but hopefully I'll hit you up with it. Wednesday, we'll be right back to D&D at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hopefully finishing out more of the situation in here. Thank you all for watching. I'll see each and one of you beautiful people in the next one. Sayonara.